During the nesting season, the parents are busy providing food. A brood usually consists of 3 or 4 young. Feathers appear as it grows older, but the brightly colored feathers do not appear until the 2nd year. The parent birds often bring rabbits or squirrels to the nest. But when food is scarce, they may attack other birds. A case of hawk eat hawk. These young red tails are nearly full grown, and they are learning to fly.
Eyes see everything that moves in the water. And when a fish swims by, he strikes and seizes the fish with his bill. When he sees a fish come near the surface, he plunges like a blue streak.
Hello again. I'm back. I've eaten. I've had my dinner. We've got several cups of caffeinated drinks and one that is meant to be rather soothing to my throat. Give me maybe another 3 minutes. I am just kind of really chilling at the moment because I've got a lovely cup of tea with me here. We'll be jumping into the Discord with Red Fairy and Finn, who is still sitting there next to the fire as well. So I can hear wolves too, actually, in the game. I think that's interesting. Brought some wolves back to the treehouse space. I am like, it's not an out-of-body experience, but I'm just so in a zone with this cup of tea. I'll be here. Hello, if you've joined us. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back to being quiet for a second while we get things sorted. While I enjoy my tea, really.
nighttime. Well,
Wait,
we'll
what?
do it
No.
at nighttime.
It's day here.
Yeah, but the day comes in tonight. It's been daytime for a little while.
Well, we'll need to go get proper rested anyway. I've only got 8 minutes of rested.
Yeah, I don't have much.
Yeah, we'll do it the next day, right? Yep. You can always go sleep, get rested, then come do it.
Where's the portal? I did not mark it, and I'm smart about doing that.
I just stepped out of it.
Like that.
Or I will here in a moment. It's in the portal hub.
We have all of the eggs in.
We are not missing out in the wood industry anymore. Well, we still need 5 years. Holy crap, we love it.
Hold still, Drake.
Right, I'm gonna hang out by the fire until we're ready to go.
So what powers has everyone got?
I have Ike.
Cup hunter.
You've got Ike. I've got Ike. And
Yeah,
you've
I've got
Gomez.
Ixera.
Seen that. Haha. Down the picture.
Hi, where are you?
Hi.
This push to talk thing is nice, but at the same time I'm like, hello, and I realize I'm not actually talking to you.
That's why I hate push to talk. I can't do push to talk.
I mean, I get it, but that's fine. I like being, I like the perspective.
True.
So we're not all voiced in our own facts.
Talking over each other. Yep.
Right.
I think I've mentioned, hello by the way, hi.
Hi. Hello. Speaking of,
Snuck
hi,
in.
bird.
I've never used push to talk. I've actually used a really odd system, which is I tie, it's toggle mute, so you push it once and it mutes, you push it again and it unmutes. But I've tied it to my numlock key, and the way I use it is numlock key on, the light comes on, that means I'm talking, and the light off means I'm muted.
Oh, that's
That
clever.
is so smart.
So that way I can look down and I can know without having to check Discord or tab out or anything like that.
I should tie it to my caps lock because my I
Yeah.
use my number pad for a lot of my effects in my channel.
I love
Yeah,
it.
that's the one curse. I do the same thing. And page up, page down, home and ends are hotkeys in OBS. So if I'm muted and talking, I cannot use my numpad. It goes crazy on stream. Caps lock would be actually probably a better option if you want the light still though.
Yeah, caps Alright. don't work for me.
I'm
'cause
ready
I
whenever
will
you guys
everything
are.
caps in.
I'm ready. I can never find the right key.
Kiba.
And that's where I
You're on a
struggle
mission.
with doing
Holy
push
crap,
to talk
you went from all the
with
way
new
down
one.
there to way up here.
Yeah, I hear you, Red.
Hey Mace, welcome in.
What are
Thank
really
you.
trying
Paying
to
your
go
tithe to the
around?
Bird Empire. I must give. I don't. It's sort of weird. Originally, it was just a Lara Croft sound. Now it's become the official. Nice.
Sleep whenever the night comes.
That was very poor effort, actually.
Yeah, you
I often find I have to go back and remind myself what the nice sounds like.
find some more eggs too.
Nice.
Let's face it, the motor trophy is a really pretty trophy.
I don't even know why I still do it. There's literally no reason to, other than the fact it used to happen, and I refuse to let that go, even though I got rid of the sound alert board.
Yes. If anyone needs the trophy, we'll have to do them a few more times.
How are you going, Maze?
I think I'm not sure why Tiger was asking for some tears.
Have you had any luck with that companion mod?
Because realistically, you only need to use the tears
The
once.
beauties of coding, am I right?
Do what you want.
Change nothing, game won't open.
Tears elsewhere.
Miss a comma,
You don't actually need the artisan table.
colors inverted for no reason.
Anything else?
Never makes sense. The problem never makes sense for the changes you make.
Yeah, we'll have to go on a mushroom. hunt later.
I will say, until you find what causes it, then it makes
No,
sense.
yellow, though. We are good on yellow. We have almost full iron.
Never while you're actually editing those things.
Now that
Ooh, got it to work and they spawn in already tamed. You have to sate my curiosity. What was going wrong the other day then? With the goblins as well. If I was understanding properly, that was the issue. The goblins were spawning in as well as the companions. And I believe neither could be tamed when that occurred, but second part I wasn't following along with too well because there seemed like a lot was just messing up out of nowhere with that mod yesterday? Excuse me. Still technically is yesterday for me.
Yeah, we'll need to do it.
That does that make sense?
This is. We did a run just a bit.
Would have been the day before yesterday if I understand. I'm getting this missed call from a country code. Look, forgive me a second. I'm gonna have to call this back because I keep getting this missed call from this number.
To the top of the hill right there, and normally plant a whole bunch of.
I couldn't tell you where I was either with that fog. I just moved till I found a tree and chopped it down.
I go up behind my tree house, so literally like right in this general area I normally have trees planted in just a big old bushel. But there's no more. I needed more seeds, so I figured I'd just come down here until we went to go take down Motor for now.
Yeah.
This is an exciting. On Sunday I did Yag.
Fun.
I'm just having a week of boss kills.
Nice.
Is you the boss, bitch?
I'll accept that.
Hey, Red, what do you have for my death count?
Okay, for Petra, let's see, where is she? 2 for trolls, 2 for mozzies, 1 for shaman, 1 to Alox, 5 to Draga, 1 to drowned, 1 to an unknown apparently. She weren't sure what it was.
Yeah, we did a Skelly or... Yeah.
1 to poison, 3 to wolves, 2 to full damage, and 1 to a net.
The neck was so embarrassing. Can you send me that list? At some point, not right now.
Sure.
Also,
I
have
was kind
joggers
of in
at
the
8.
same boat. I think I asked her to repeat that list to me about 10 times.
Yeah, originally what I was going to do was I was going to do it in like nice table form at the end of each week.
While we're sitting here waiting, I'm gonna get more coal.
And put it
ready
on
for
Discord,
next
but,
batch of
you know,
metals.
I just didn't get there.
Yeah, we were out of coal too.
So I
Yes,
still have it
I'm
all
gonna head
written
up to
down,
bed.
and I had to expand it. I gave us a page each and rewrite them down. So I don't know if they're totally 100% accurate. As for tigers, I've got no clue because yeah, tigers was just a complete mess by the end of it. And when I went to convert it to a page, because I was
That's
running
fair.
out of room. I was running out of room of where to write
I'm up in the
things
bed.
for tiger.
Can you quickly just add that up for me?
Add that up for you. 2, 4, 5, 12.
Everybody should head to bed.
Okay.
20 deaths total so far. We're at 20 deaths reported.
Okay, so I show 8 jogger deaths, so you might want to up the joggers to 8.
Oh, okay. Not a problem.
I'm in bed.
Heading to our little guest house. Built
I'm
by
working
the
my
lovely
way back.
Finland. I'm gonna lay down here and while I wait on the other girls, I'm gonna take a quick AFK break. I'm gonna check on that mini red and make sure she's not so paranoid
That's a
about
good
her
idea.
trashing
Go to the restroom, get a refill. before we go
This is
kill the
a
boss.
Exactly. So go grab yourselves a couple of this, have a stretch, and then we'll get on up there and go see what we can do with Moda. Hopefully. I'm just paranoid about her trashing my house today after the crazies put so much work in cleaning the house. I don't want it messed up just yet. So I shall be right back, and when we return, hopefully we should be almost ready to take on the Moda.
Where'd everybody go? They didn't leave the motor yet, did they? Are you guys all on
No.
break?
Small break before motor.
Okay. Just want to make sure what was going on. I think I threw everything in this motor.
Hard to kill things while lagging.
Alrighty. Phew, my house is still in one piece. It's fine. How we doing, ladies?
Are we ready to sleep now?
I'm already in bed.
I am now in bed again. There was a brute beating up my house. I have to take care of it.
Maybe we need to bring up the wolfies up here. Once those wolfies start to breed, we could have a whole pack of wolves just roaming around and killing stuff for us. We'll have wolfie protectors.
Well, I don't know who
Was
it
it-
is, but someone's not in bed.
It's probably a bird. Quite possible we have a bird and a cheetah hanging out in the main house. Probably bird and cheetah. So yeah, in 2 Fridays' time, it will be PvP rounds again. So I'm thinking maybe next weekend I might search around that Loki map and see if we can find a smaller island to be battling on next time, if anyone's interested in doing that.
For the PvP? I'm not
See-
very well be interested.
See if we can get a smaller island to run around on. That way we run into each other a lot.
I don't know. I wasn't having much trouble finding you. I just snuck around and listened.
2 secs. Apparently, I have a daughter talking to me. Well, teenagers, you ask them to clean their room and they leave it to the last minute to like do everything. Yeah. So who isn't sleeping? Edie, you want to jump in bed, darling? I think we have an AFK Keto. I think we're going to get a raid on one of our bases at this rate. Alrighty. So what has everyone been doing for the week? What did everyone get up to?
The usual.
The usual. Welcome on in, Reggie Roller. Just waiting for the last of the maidens to get into bed. Kita, you there, darling? Kita? I think we've got an AFK Kita.
Are you guys trying to talk to me?
Mm-hmm. Can you hop into bed? Oh, you're not ready yet.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, we got a picture back.
Are we waiting to sleep? Is that what's going on?
Mm-hmm. Someone's not in bed. Could be daylight at this rate.
What's going on? I can hardly hear you guys.
Bedtime, please.
If
Bedtime?
everybody kick, yeah,
What do you mean?
everybody's in bed.
Nah, it's nearly daytime. Get ready for
What
Moda.
an odd phone call.
So are we
Terribly sorry.
All right,
Am I
we'll just go
giving up?
get comfort.
or we-
We'll
Right.
just get.
Yeah, we'll
Let's just go get comfort. Let's just go get comfort. We'll go sit
I'm
down
sorry, I
in the main
couldn't. I
house.
couldn't hear you guys for some reason. It was really quiet. I must have had
Okay.
hit my headphones.
Hello. I don't know if I have a bed. I made one somewhere, didn't I?
You might want to get a bed.
I swear you have one.
I think I made a hut somewhere, but I forgot. There it is.
It's over by me.
That would be Suki's house that we invaded to start with until we got Finn's beautiful little abode.
I'm gonna eat.
It's hard to see in my abode. It's just branches everywhere.
I know, right? Which is why I didn't do that. I was like, nope, not doing that.
I built mine in a pine tree just below the branches, so that way I wouldn't have to work with that. And I've got a lovely view of the whole
That's
campus down here.
Yeah, but it's just way too far away to be practical. That's the only thing.
Yes, mine is really far away. That's the sucky part.
Alright, I got 24 minutes rested. That's everyone else doing.
My word. Alright. What a fascinating phone call. Phone call from a charity guy. But it's always interesting catching them off guard, asking how they are, how they're going. How are the kids, you know? You throw them off guard, give them a couple of life questions. You get some lovely conversations out of the people. Some of the nicest people do charity work, even if it is just drive calls. But
Okay, so motor is right here in the back.
yeah, it's wild card. Like you'll get nice people, but the conversations, man.
Yay for Gregor. Welcome on in, darling.
Oh, I need to put my.
Right.
Tuned in at the right time. We're about to.
I have not paid attention to anything going on stream. I do apologize. How long was I gone? 6:20 to 6:34? I was gone for 15 minutes. I could actually check the phone call log.
I'm just gonna go around.
Phone call.
Where's the motor?
What are these numbers?
Don't go that way. There's a rock golem.
What are these numbers?
We're going.
13 minutes and 3 seconds.
This is gonna be like.
Oh.
Okay.
It's
Food.
the
Food.
simplest platform ever
Coin.
for a motor.
Coin.
This is a very
Portal.
narrow spot and nowhere to hide from motor.
That's
You
what I was
can't
thinking about.
dig
gonna
a
be
trench
epic.
underneath it.
There's a portal. There's bones. There's a rock.
I do when I'm playing by
Yeah.
myself because I don't have other people to save me.
Yeah, she'll be right.
That's super fair.
Oh, wow. Still not sure what's going wrong. I started from scratch.
Who are we missing?
You've made 10 different NPCs and they
Waiting
work.
on Petra and Bird now. And then we
I
can
think
pop
we're
our
okay 'cause
powers
I'm not
and
playing alone. We'll see how well this goes. Who wants
Hey,
to
I'm
take
not
bets
doing
at who's
this.
gonna die? Who's gonna die first?
oh, you know I'm gonna die.
Let me grab some.
All the very
Food.
best to everyone named Vampy Chick. Everyone else, you should have tried harder.
Silver.
Thank you, Gregor. Well, my name's not Vampy Chick, but you know. we
I
do
love
try.
that. That's funny.
We appreciate you, Grad. We should probably group up together to get the powers.
Does anyone have a bone mass?
I have Eicher on
Who's-
me.
Who's digging holes? I guarantee I'm gonna fall in the hole.
I dug a small one over here to hide in.
Huh?
Sucks.
We're ready for motor. I was just waiting for you. That's why I was thinking at the silver vein.
Actually, this is a good place to. Can she
Waiting
break
on a-
silver?
I don't know
We're
if
waiting
motor
on a
can break
bird,
silver or
I
not.
think. Bird, you coming?
Yeah, I don't have food or anything on me.
I'm in my
Oh,
ranged
I
area.
guess we're waiting on Bird.
Do we have a bone mass?
Oh!
Does anyone have a bone mass?
Oh, okay.
That startled me.
This should be a good spot to come. I don't know that she can. Oh shoot! I wasn't there to get that. Just
Thank you.
below
I
you.
got the power too.
Yeah, I
this
did that
silver
by
thing
accident.
Should protect.
Yep, that would be.
But we'll
That's
see.
a good little hidey hole too. I like
Look at these
emergency
girls
exits.
making hidey holes instead of just go Leroy Jenkins in it.
What portal am I running through?
Motor. It's in the portal tree. It's right to
I'm
the
ready for
right
motor
hand
when you are.
side
I've
of
got an exit. Yep.
of the Draga farm.
Exit strategy in play.
Look at these wusses. Let's go,
Okay,
girls.
definitely
I'm glad I
proud
didn't
of
miss
it.
it. You're on your lunch break now.
Hey, I
Nice
die less
working.
that way.
Yeah, we finally got
Sometimes.
prepped. Hopefully we get it done in the next 20 minutes or so, because I reckon that's when my landlord's going to be like, my real estate agent's going to be rolling through the door. Hopefully we
On my
can
way.
get this done before she rocks up. No, my luck, it won't be till like
Is everybody
10
eating?
minutes before the end of the
Just
time.
Yes.
Yep. We're burning
Somebody just
food.
needs to sit down.
I've
and
got the
start
heg. You just tell
Alright,
me
we
when.
got a-
and-
Destiny, who's up on the mountain?
I'm
there?
sitting
Come-
here ready, and
All of you got to come into the
Willing to
middle so
start
we can
firing.
pop the powers. We only need one Ike.
I have Ike.
I have bone mass.
Well, Keita, get the butt down here. So
Yeah,
that
I don't
we
have
Do we
bone
want
mass.
extra or do we want bone mass?
Alright. Alright, so don't pop it until we've got Bird here. We're just
I'll
waiting
do
on
Ike
Bird.
there. Does anybody help an extra bone mass?
I have.
My luck. It's the last portal I look at.
Yeah, we know you've got bone mass. I'm an Ike.
I have-
So
I have
Ike's
Ike.
over here.
Over where?
Ike's. I've got.
But I have better armor than Troll.
I have Ike as well.
Okay.
It's Troll
If you
level
want bone
4,
mass,
to be
come right
fair,
here by
but
the rock.
Well,
Over by
how about
crafting.
we wait until Bird gets here? Otherwise, she won't get any of it.
Okay. But we'll have a bone mass and an Ecther spot.
That works.
You may as well just do it in one spot. Just gotta wait for fish gums. Yay, the Bird!
Alright,
Alright.
here goes the Ike.
Petra and Cater. You popped yours, Cater?
Did we get the bone mass?
The bone mass.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, girls, ready? We ready?
Ready. I
Who's
am
ready to
on
die? Let's go.
Let's go.
We got this. Oh crap, where's she going?
I get the feeling I might be under-leveled, but no one's commented at my troll armor yet, so...
Oh, hello.
Oh, damn! How
Hello.
did we get two?
Oh no. How did?
I thought you wanted me to do that.
How did we get two?
I just wanted me to do the thing.
Two people did it at the same time.
Oh my god, we doubled it
Oh,
up. Well, that's
this'll
one
be
way to
exciting.
cheese it.
How did I
That's one
die? I didn't even do anything and I died. Huh?
way. We got two.
Well, Kita's down.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
But I legitimately couldn't open.
She's down.
Let's go stamina, mana.
Does the same damage. This is quicker though.
The one someone. That's insane. Well, that saves just having to. I'm gonna take that Drake out.
We did need to do it twice, right?
We did. I don't know
Ow.
what you that up though, but you know, she's good. Oh, come on, Stella.
On rock, no wood. Teeth. I need to turn my music on.
Just shows up. She's like, hi.
I avoided the tree. I just want to make that announcement.
You avoided.
Ah!
I didn't die to the tree.
That's good.
Oh, you butthead.
Did anyone want to add a golem to the mix by any chance?
No, I'm good, but you know, why not?
You should have got bone mass before. We've still got 2.5 minutes of bone mass, don't we? And mace does absolutely nothing.
Joker says poison arrows.
Dog? Dog versus wolf. Okay, that's a fight I never thought I'd see. That delay! So used to the troll. Why am I fighting a golem and not Moda? Why are the wolves fighting the golem? Hello? Goodbye. Okay.
When you're taking out your little friend over here.
Motors flying over here. Drive portal.
Are you bad? Oh. Fires don't work in the...
I hope that there was a second
Die again.
portal set up.
Okay. Dragon down. Golem is aligned with the forest mobs and not the mountain mobs. This is news to me.
Where's my body? Oh dear.
Crap.
Body's up here.
Oh, Mona, really? Who put a hole there?
I got wolfies.
Oh, we got 2 golems.
Hell, girls, this is going
2 motors, 2 golems.
My body.
I have no idea what's happening right now.
I have no idea.
Chaos, that's what's happening.
Thank
Absolute chaos.
I think Moda's health isn't going down.
It's
You
going.
may see the other one.
Just wanted to say it because there's the 2 of them.
Yeah, it's going up for me.
Oh my god, thank god for this hidey hole. They both just freaking tried to attack me.
They let me.
Yes, they do apparently.
Ooh, I almost died. That's half my health.
They hit me both at the same time and literally put me down to 4. I was like, holy crap. So that must have been what happened
Now
last
you're in
time,
it,
too.
you're getting in it. Holy crap. One of them's trying to
showed
slide me off the hill. Oh! Bam.
Oh hell, I got
Maybe because we've got so many shields.
Oh god, move.
Okay. Hit!
The silver vein just barely saved us. Oh my god.
I saw it. I should have just dodge rolled.
Silver vein over here, hidey hole.
I knew I didn't have enough health to block one of those.
I'm glad I'm not the only one hiding in the hole. Okay. Now I know what
I put my bed here.
battling
You know,
by myself.
I am kind of glad I put my bed here. Because there is a 100% chance I would have spawned here otherwise.
I'm trying to take care of the golem.
They're glitched.
They are? Oh no.
Yeah.
I need a frost potion.
No,
Matter,
he's not
something's
taking
wrong with
damage
me.
now.
Oh my gosh.
And Red's got the
How
right
the hell did
idea.
we burn through all the serpent's dew?
There was only 4 left when I got to it.
Wink. Nope, he's still out there. Let me in.
Yeah, I know in my
Yes,
chat.
That's a
there's just,
lovely
like,
giant health bar. I don't need the stamina, I need the health out of it.
Yeah, I think it's the same.
Oh! I just dropped.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
I just dropped
I
and
got
I'm
hit
outside that
Both
hole.
of them at the same time. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Both
the
motors-
golem
the
is
motors
down.
Decided they didn't like me.
Hey, that's one.
Well, are you
That's
still
it
in
now.
the hole?
Alright.
Because I gotta reload and I'm like above that hole. This is is gonna be interesting.
Potions.
This is definitely a first for me. I've never had this happen before. Although we did 15 motors all at once, and oh my god, that was chaos. Hi, Ben.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Hi.
I wanted to split the menu, but I think I clicked muscle memory of a different game.
We did 15 of them. All at once.
That's insane.
It was insane. It's where I learned not to you know.
I can get to my body before I die.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
Hello there.
Oh no.
I went the wrong direction, so that will be a no.
Careful of the
And found a wolf.
rat. Oh no.
Where is
Over you.
everything and everyone? It hasn't read. Okay, there's a motor.
How are you? You lovely day to
Fighting motor with
have a massive
There's
hitbox.
a wolf at the
How
portal.
fat is this deer?
I wasn't thinking. That's my fault. There's a wolf at portal.
Well, there is.
This motor.
Ha ha ha! Motor! That's just not nice.
Oh god.
Sorry. We're kind of in the way.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ah! Crap! God damn it!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god is right. Wah!
Well, okay.
It's literally flying around. I'm gonna die.
Slightly do it.
So that's twice.
Come on.
Cup of tea. I need, you know what? We need the powers of a cup of tea.
Okay, well I'm dead again. But
Motor's
due to a
being
wolf.
nasty tonight.
Lukewarm. But
Oh, and now the wolf popped. He got a chance to kill me before he popped. I knew he was dead, dang it. Still had a. What do they call that?
Hi, Finn.
there I went.
Oh, wait, Raven. I really don't need you right now.
Can I fit in this hole? No. Can I fit in this hole? Kind of.
Okay, health. I cannot believe it. What a mess.
Hey, no. Bad.
So that's what happened to you once, Petra.
I was
feels
telling
very-
something about that, yeah.
I ain't doing anything. What's going on?
This is what almost made Bill and I quit.
I understand.
Oh, hit marker.
Especially with two people, and we had never seen Motor, we'd never seen. I mean, this was back when Motor, it wasn't.
Hey, don't you watch yourself.
We had three drivers, and after that, they went away. And when we summoned a third one, not knowing the other two still existed, we thought it glitched out again.
You behave. Missy? That's not good. Okay, it's fine. It's half, okay. It's a little fine.
I can't get my stuff
Leo's
off my
right. I
corpse.
think, no, this is
Crackhead.
I can't get anything off my
Oh, just a regular ass dragon? Yeah, of course. She spawns in hatchlings, doesn't she? Thank you for killing those. Hope you fly. Next. A lag.
Do we have any free potions?
Yes, there are.
Owie.
Kitchen, and then there's also.
No stamina. Never leave yourself with no stamina. This is why you take one stamina food and not all 3 health foods, but... Mounted motors. That screenshot was worth half a health bar.
Right? You walk through the wall, in through the chests, and then float it to the top of the chest.
Cease. Ow. It's fine. Big health bar, big, good, not take damage. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought the other one was in front of me. That was just a hatchling. I was staring at a hatchling.
Gosh. What? My corpse isn't here. My
Did
corpse
you
has
forget to set a
vanished.
bed?
My corpse has literally up and ran away. I don't know where my corpse is. Where my two corpses is? My corpse. I have nothing. Someone didn't accidentally.
I'm so glad I stopped when I did. Go, 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 go. Oh!
Oh,
Go away.
oof.
I have no idea what that dude was doing. I need food. I need a potion again.
Let me in the hole. Let me in the hole. Let me in the hole.
I also might need to disable the preview. Valheim Dominant isn't choppy, but I haven't done a Shield Maidens episode in a while.
See it right at the last minute.
Hurry up.
Oh my gosh, this is bad.
Okay, I should be able to get to my corpse this time because I brought a frost potion.
How smart idea was it to summon it today?
Yours?
Blame Ren. Yep.
65 and 50. 45.
Get some food.
I found your corpse. It's right here. Red, it's right.
Yeah, I saw it right at the last second as I died to
And
a
that's with a
wolf.
frost potion. They are straight up fucking me up right now. I'm glad I have this
Yeah,
hidey hole.
these
Otherwise, I would
wolves
be
are
like
just-
100 feet.
Lovely coffee.
I died.
Cup of tea, coffee.
I think Moda's deciding to get its revenge on us all.
A greyling phasing into the terrain, slinking away into the soil.
And he kills me from behind.
Going for going behind.
I mean, I think he landed right behind me and just shot me point blank range with ice.
Come on, somebody just fly over here so I can shoot you.
And I had the frost potions. I gotta go get more. There's no way to
Back
get
to you. While it's loading, I gotta get rid of this tea bag. Because I'm gonna down. You can't down a cup of tea with a tea bag still in it. You just wear a tea bag to the face. Okay. We have two. The other one's more south this time.
If you had friendly fire on it, would have caught up with me.
damage sound in my stream.
Get ruined that way.
Ba-ba-ba, no, 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 no.
Whoa, I just watched like a motor
I
half
just died
apart.
What? How? How?
Finn's collecting. What laugh was that? Oh my lord. Wait.
So you gotta.
Oh,
I
Jacob.
know, right? How?
Now what?
Dodge that. It's got like.
Dick! Go away!
I was running down the hill and I swore I'd dodged that brilliantly.
Whoa!
I wonder.
Stay away. Someone, can you bug someone else? Where's the other one?
Oh, good. Okay. So I don't freeze whenever I go through.
I don't have.
Right above me in the silver vein, by the way.
At least land for the love.
Wait.
Go away.
There's a wolf out in play, there was a couple of golems out in play. I don't know how the hell we managed to just spawn two monkeys.
Literally, one person had, or two people had to like summon at the same time.
Yeah, it was me and Red. Red, I thought
Yeah, I
you had
think
thrown
I've got
an egg
motor
at
on
him.
top
Yeah,
of
we
it.
should have like had just one person.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Well, it's made it interesting.
Oh, I just looked down the mouth. She sprayed at me.
Take all. Take all. don't know why it wasn't taking all before.
Both motors in the hole, and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
There's an
die.
egg on the ground.
Well, Loki
so
is
I
playing
thought
all
somebody
important body shield.
was putting the egg out
Thank
so it
God
would be
for
used to
help.
summon.
What arrows do we have? Wooden. We have wooden arrows and a crude bow. Perfect.
It must have hit it right.
Mint.
So if you
I'm
want
probably doing like 15 damage. Hello.
I just got both motors.
Just screaming.
And this darn wolf. So don't come for your body anytime soon. Oh! Oh! Ow! 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 Ow!
I died to the wolf. I died to the wolf and motor. I died to.
Oh my god, what is with it with these?
I have a decent amount of health.
I can't get out without. Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're preying on.
Hello. Hi.
Yeah, Valheim's really
Oh,
ticking.
he's so right above
Yeah.
me. Oh, and that I see it top. You know,
So what Vampy is hearing is that we all summon Yag at the same time. I reckon that is a brilliant idea right there, Vampy. That's top notch.
Hello to you too, doggy.
Oh, there's. I am in the biggest dangerous spot ever. There's 2 wolves above me and 2 motors above me.
Dick.
You son of a...
Okay. 50 health ain't so peachy.
You?
There's arrows on my corpse.
If we
I'm
die, I
just
think we
gonna
should
count. I'm just gonna count my corpse.
go back together instead of one at a
There's
time.
a woman outside the gate to the portal.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh,
It
ooh,
was
ooh,
next.
ooh.
Just gonna say it too.
Oh, shit. Die. Oh my goodness, that was close.
Fucking dragons.
So glad I cooked up so much so although we're gonna start
Nah, to be expected. The shield kept me alive for so long, but I can't retaliate like that. Oh, far out.
Yeah, the 2 motors are on the freaking hidey hole, which is where my
At least that time we died away from the
I killed
conflict.
myself.
Assuming the wolves run away to pick on someone
I'm
else.
still stuck down here, and if it wasn't for health pots and stamina potions, I would have died way too many times already.
Well, I'm glad
They've
someone's
had me
using
down
health and stamina
fairly low
potions
numbers.
because
But I'm literally sitting here shooting up motors bottom.
Game station, 1 minute of animation done. 189 minutes left to go. Rendering or otherwise?
That's a good point. What is everybody's settings on? Is everybody's settings on high resolutions and stuff? Because if everybody turns them down, it might help the lag a little.
It won't.
Okay, I managed to get inside of a rock.
It won't, because Red's computer's the only computer that matters.
Hey,
Keep
you've
landing
got
here
health
trying to hit me with their frost, and they're just hitting.
To be fair, network speed matters. If someone has a slow connection, them like talking to the server definitely takes longer.
Oh, and apparently the silver vein can get broke down by motor. What?
For performance to lock up Valheim server, you would have to completely freeze. Well, I almost did, but if you completely freeze, server might get confused with what your game is doing.
Well, apparently
I'm so...
there's one that's halfway down. Oh, go away.
I got a potion! Uh-oh.
Okay,
One
so it's
wolf
just
on
my
me.
body in the hole then?
Yeah, okay. I have to get back before death thing... No skill drain only lasts 10 minutes, right?
We can say bye-bye to our skills now. Bye-bye to our skills. I will disable that eat that food, Googan, if you keep it up. Just saying. No, eating food ain't gonna do jack diddly squat when you got no armor in the
Well,
freezing
that you
cold.
can't even get to. So there is the potions up top.
We had one halfway down by the looks. Yeah, but I don't want to go wasting.
I think
that
there's
on
only
everyone.
one though halfway down. No, that's the problem.
We're gonna end up wasting all the freeze potions otherwise.
Go outside, dog.
Be fine if the wolves can keep coming and butting their hairy
I killed
noses.
2 of the wolves.
Nice.
Yeah,
Just gotta get
they
enough
were
health up
attacking
to
me,
get
so I
to
said
it.
screw it, and I took one for the team to take out the wolves.
I just can't get to my corpse. That's what's driving me nuts. I've got that many piled up now. In
We
one
should
area, I'm
probably
gonna have
all
no
go
idea.
through together.
I don't even know if we're
Yeah,
gonna have a
I
chance
said
to
that
do
before.
honestly.
So we should all come down here to the fire and get the rested bonus, and then go back together.
Well, I have to go. I already got my rested, but I gotta run up and grab food.
Okay.
I'm happy to get myself a keepers.
I can absolutely vouch for that performance doesn't affect lag thing because all the servers I've ever joined, everyone runs max.
No.
Crazy.
Just avoid him all.
Rob Dog, everyone runs
What
max.
you're gonna have to be aware of too.
I'd honestly even be surprised if that crazy, I should say, not crazy QC. We have to specify now. That crazy, Willie.
Well, I'm ready.
I'd be surprised if he hasn't set up Reds to run ultra settings and everything as well. She'd have the cream of the crop, like he works in the business and he gets all the toys, so
Mass or anything?
We could probably do all those before we go through the portal. Be smart. I'm coming up here to the portal. I'm just waiting for everybody to get here. I've got
actually, not entirely true. Rob Dog at work runs everything super silky smooth ultra. Rob Dog at home runs everything on an old Acer laptop. The kind of setup that I heard rumors apparently needed to be put in the fridge after a night of games to cool down.
I'm coming up.
Fascinating process, I suppose, but
Whoopsies.
yeah, whatever black magic Rob Dog was doing kept his laptop alive for good Lord knows how long.
all right. You ready?
Yep.
I think there's still one down.
I got no.
Did we miss it?
It might have been somebody AFK down there. I could have sworn I just left one person down in at the dock.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should be good.
I have no buffs though, so
Can we get the other buff?
It could be wrong. Like I said, they could be AFK. I didn't realize
I see everybody here. I
6
think.
naked ladies.
it. Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
And 2 motors.
So, could somebody do the other boss buff?
Oh,
I don't
you're right.
have a bone mass.
Alright, let's do this.
alright.
Let's go, girls.
I suppose that's the only one I need. That's the important one.
Say something. Don't take this the wrong way, but is that considered a pussy party for so many girls?
God,
to
great
one time?
views.
There's a lot of naked women shoving their way through that hole.
Right?
Oh,
Really
motor
was.
right out the front of the portal, girls.
And just spread out, and whoever he's targeting, keep him away from everybody else for a little bit.
Yeah, you mean me?
Keep him away.
This is awkward.
For a second, then
Just don't sprint. Hello! Hi! Oh, so apparently they're both on me.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay.
Right.
Borrow it. We can figure it out later.
The motors are at the portal, girls.
Yeah,
Get them away from the portal, 'cause otherwise...
bring them towards everyone else. Got it.
Wait, you guys, come over here. Come to me. Okay, come to me.
Oh, I got sniped. I think we took too long that time to actually get the no skill drain buff.
all right, I'm back in.
Well, it's reset now. I didn't check our skills. I don't look at the skills. You just get better at the bow the more you play, and when you die, it gets painful again. That's all I know. The number is irrelevant. It go up the more you play.
Man, did I just squeeze in front of her.
God, Lord, this is how you waste food, though.
Only 14 fire arrows left.
Whoa, get it.
Absolutely how you waste food.
Yeah, next time I come through, I need to grab some of those extra poison arrows I made and left.
Oh. That's how you waste food.
I honestly
We got
do
this,
not-
ladies. Show them what I've got.
I'm on stamina.
Well, I've got one motor busy.
Stamina.
Someone said they picked up the wrong corpse before. I know they didn't pick mine up because they would be absolutely horrified at the crude bow and the troll armor at this point.
Flag, so wolf ran off.
Is one
Motors are up in the air. Watch yourself, girls.
Hey, 3 health. No, there we go.
My bow's out.
Complete indecision. Wanted to run down, instead decided to run up. Missed both and fell off.
Probably still be a while.
You stay right there, motor.
That's one. Where's the other one? I'm worried
Where's
where
the other one?
is.
Hey! I just realized the vote that I've got up on a timer, the thing that announces itself, we're voting for the next game. That's probably run out.
The lag got me stuck in one spot and I couldn't move.
As of a few days' time from now, actually, I think it expires. 21 minutes of rested.
Stamina.
Are we down to just the one motor now?
I don't think we've defeated the other one. Where'd
No,
the other one
I think
go?
one was stuck up the hill because I passed it trying to get out of there.
Why are the pigs spawning so
Okay,
quickly around here?
Nope. Yep,
Oh, there he is behind us. Watch your backs, girls.
Yep, I got.
I would have lost bone mass too, hey?
Nope. Running. Yoink. I love my exits.
Here we go.
Oh,
I am freezing.
Hi, Moda. How are you, Moda?
But the potion. We'll go for it. We have no skill drain, so
Hearing dragon trick. What the heck?
Oh, shit.
Did you die?
Yep.
Oh no! I'll pass you by here in a minute then.
don't sprint too far. And our corpse is down a cliff face with what was previously a dragon and 2 wolves. Over there.
Yeah, we accidentally
Looks like we were close enough. The wolves ran away, and I think they were the ones being killed.
hit the altar at the exact same moment, and we managed to get 2 motors instead of 1.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Not on purpose.
Take all.
It's never on purpose. No, it's all good. Well, at least we'll get 1 for
And bingo.
sacrificial stones and 1 to put up somewhere.
Uh-oh, dude. Oh, no.
The pantless.
Oh gosh. I reckon in about 10 minutes we're gonna have some.
Alright.
Come on, girls.
Here we go.
Shit. Okay, I gotta hit the portal. I am completely out of here. There's a lot of boxes around here.
Yeah, I'm
That's
at arrows too.
Corpse run, do me good.
Oh, God.
just about stuff.
Hey!
Twice the tears, exactly like I wrote. Twice the tears.
Bitch. Come at me. Fight me. I have health. Nerd. I'm actually surprised it did so little damage to me. Talk big shit, but I'm actually just confused. I don't know how he didn't hurt me.
Motor does
You're not supposed
actually
to be
break
blind.
the over. It just takes longer.
I'd say
Would be kinda nice to see the skill drain timer. I think it is 10 minutes though.
Right. So I'm going back to repair and get more arrows.
Well, we've got
Ditto,
one.
I'll be back.
Apparently, one's got 3/4 health. So
That's
I don't know
the
which
main
one that is.
place to hide.
yeah, I know that's gonna be the next question, isn't it?
I think it's the one near the portal that's...
Higher one is the lower health.
How are you?
Well, the other one flew off, so that's now confusing.
Red's dead.
I just got my gear. I've given up counting how many times I've done.
Oh,
Okay to dodge, but when you've got two of them coming straight out, you're like, "Whoa." At least it's in the same spot. This is gonna be lunch, isn't it?
I'm headed back.
How you doing there, Destiny? I had like 1 second of hope. I'm like, yes, got my gear. And I'm like, this is just a small taste of what
without the arrows. The other one go. There it is.
Hello there. Still mini red. Yeah.
Gertrude?
Ah,
What was that? What do you mean items recovered? What was in there?
thank you for the follow there.
Yeah, I might... Finn had 3 corpses down here. Do you think any of them had arrows?
We can do this. Let's go.
I need like... Just need like half a stack. It's fine.
Both motors for my screen are just barely under halfway. Where do yours register at?
About a third of health left.
Yeah, I don't know what both... I know
One's
one.
going down. Whatever you hit is going down.
It's definitely going down, just slowly.
Alright. That was way too high. Where's the other one?
That's the one piece I need. I want the silver. No, 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 no. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I got one more motor. I only see one right now, and his health is like 25%. What did he never even hit me? What the hell?
There's one at the back. Yeah, the one in the front is the one that's going down. Knock him out. Ah.
I am not here. Is this a rock? A talking rock. With a bow.
Really? At this particular point, I'll bring
Oh, so
that
much
back
lag.
later. Busy, sorry. I've used more than arrows, so
Thrilling gameplay. exhilarating gameplay. Nice. Content? Aww. Think of a funny word. Nerd, I'm behind a rock. I mean, I am the rock. You're fighting a rock. I'm not here. Good lord, that guy's further away than I thought.
Yes!
Almost there. Almost got one down.
Fly away, damn it!
Whoa! Hi.
Oh, I'm just missing. And he moves! This one's behaving.
So close. Come on.
Damn.
One down. Yeah. Yeah, fire.
Are we?
Optimal, however, it's you can do a decent amount of damage, so the poison don't bother with your frost arrows and frost damage. You just don't take frost damage. Let's go stamina.
Ready?
Stamina.
Oh, we're out of arrows again. That's awkward. It explains why we were able to pick up the tears, I suppose. Alright, here we go. Proper fight.
Something pretty close to Soul Sisters.
Yeah, you can use anything on Moto. Fire does do.
Don't drink and that's safe. Drink only water and milk.
Pretty good.
Else your bones will be weak. Like Skyrim. Water is healthy, but bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink
Really out of
water,
arrows.
drink water, bitch. Drink
getting the
water,
window.
drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water.
Yeah, it's a little bit of lag.
Yeah. Tends to happen, unfortunately. Which is one of
I'm not
the
complaining, it's just that
Valheim really needs to fix
I
it.
don't know how many chocolate actually
I lost it in all the markers. Oh, wait.
Whoa.
Let's never do this, speak of this ever again.
Well, this can't be as bad as 15.
I mean, I kind of walked into that, to be fair. Hey. And welcome in, Suku. Thank you for the hydrate.
You want to know what 15 motorfights are like? Check out the Crazy's YouTube channel. He made a YouTube video out of it. That's all.
Oh.
He went and scored it and then ran away from us all while we
It was just like let down like a crap ton.
What weapon are you using there, Destiny? Is that silver?
Yeah. I don't shoot him because then it takes forever for him to come down. Oh, okay. I'm out of arrows, so I'm just gonna watch.
Yeah, I'm in the same spot. Oh.
Who's gonna get that final right? shot?
She's still down.
The worst time to die. Oh, yellow numbers indicate a weakness. Grey numbers indicate a resistance.
Drop, mother trucker,
Equal
drop!
I did always wonder about the grey numbers. I just thought it was like, oh, you're doing bad.
So you've come on.
Low number.
She wasn't there.
What a terrible time to die.
Did it now.
That was
Alright.
so pretty.
We'll take a sausage up.
Congrats. That was beautiful.
Oh, we don't need the whole stack. We'll just eat a
I'll
sausage.
pick up the stuff and drop it again. You must lick all the things.
Yeah.
So you know what they taste like.
I can't pick it up. It won't let me. There we go. I got a trophy and a dragon.
Well, worst time to die. We got one down. We saw the first one down.
I'm
But
proud of you, lady.
let's get this hydrate done.
Me too.
We
It wasn't
managed.
too bad. I mean, like, it was like half a dozen deaths, maybe.
Honestly,
Two for me. I gotta
got
put
the
down the
trophy
ball.
head?
it's my fault for ever thinking I could dodge roll the entire shotgun spray of
that might
motor
be
breath.
my fault here, actually. There's another treat. More tears. Alright, we'll bring him back to the head base, and I just got to take a quick AFK break. Thank you, Royal.
Did I go the wrong way? Wait.
I'll count my deaths up in a minute, so.
I
I'm
know,
gonna take a
right?
quick AFK.
Yeah, Lord. How many did I add?
I just had a mysterious.
Have you tried not dying? We unfortunately have not. We're all counting deaths in this save. The idea was inspired by Casper,
Right here in the stone building.
known as Casper Death in the server. The first to reach 10 deaths, double digits. The first, I believe, to get halfway to 100.
That's one word for it.
Just slightly. Just
I
slightly.
got it.
And it's nighttime.
5.
That was awesome, lady.
2 days, 1 night.
5 deaths total. Whoa, okay.
Okay.
We'll not talk about the 6th, but 5 deaths total isn't so bad.
I'm going to do.
I'm
Toss
coming
it
back
all-
with a trophy head so everybody can lick it. It's fine.
What's that there?
No one will
I'm
lick
gonna
the head.
take a quick seat here. I know.
I
just
got 2
2
tiers
seconds.
too, by the way.
I'll
for
leave you with the
plain
ladies really, really quickly. I shall be right back.
Considering we fought Motor in troll armor with a crude bow and an abyssal knife, I think 5 deaths isn't too shabby.
Everywhere.
Yeah, it's beautiful, so we need to go up there and collect it all before it despawns.
What's going on? What's the default carry weight?
What?
I
Sorry?
don't know.
Oh my
I want
lord.
to say 300.
Yeah, okay. Somehow I put my belt on twice, thanks to lag.
Oh, that's interesting.
I had 600 carry weight. I was like, wait, they buff the belt?
Yeah, 300 is base. I got naked just to prove it. I know this is the wrong stream for the naked, but Red is slowly sliding across the floor.
Did she pause while moving? The best bug in the game, by the way. Pause while moving on a server and have other people watch you slide across the world. And who had a neck trophy in the mountains?
It's actually from in the yard. From the dogs.
You just ran across it.
Yeah. I believe it. We kept running across loot. I kept having to drop stuff because I'd run across loot coming in. And I wouldn't have enough room to get everything off my body.
Mm-hmm. I forgot to eat. Whenever you die by a tree, it's permadeath. Have to delete your character.
I don't know. So much stone that we
Why
have.
by a tree?
Because the stone chest is full again, so I'm gonna start another chest until we can make a spot for stone.
Well, the stone in the warehouse might be empty.
Okay. We might need to move some of that over the warehouse.
Because we live in trees?
I was thinking we could just make a nice fancy decorative wall with it too, but
The lag. I'm sitting here like spam clicking the motor trophy trying to pick it up.
I've still
I'm
bloody
standing by
got
the
them.
dragon tier and I'm not picking it up. I'm just gonna stand here until
That's
it
annoying.
picks
I
up.
thought there was one lower, but it's just the actual.
Let everything
Yeah.
figure itself out.
Yep.
Who dies from a tree? Did Red die from a tree? She's been saying she, okay,
To anyone who
did,
does
okay, no,
there we go.
did she? She's been saying she doesn't want to get killed by a tree for ages.
And I'm gonna just tap drop.
You're right,
the
I'm
dragon tier
following
right
now, because
for
yeah, it's
whoever
falling
needs to pick
tree
it up
when
next.
you
Oh,
roll the
man, it looks
logs
so
if you're
pretty
trying
on
to
the shelf
skip.
like that.
It
I wish it
does.
could go on an item.
If you're impatient
Looks
or
like
just
a
want
giant-
fine wood early, or
Okay, I'll trade you. Motor for tier.
ah shit.
Still in the throne.
This is probably sadly still faster than if we were trying to
I know,
put it in a test.
Could we get a wolf hunting party real quick?
A what?
A what?
Wolf hunting party. There's 3 of them out there. I can't fight 3.
Out where?
Where we were fighting Moda, there's 7 tiers and another head.
Oh, okay.
Pick it up.
But
There's 3 wolves!
We should have quite a stack up of stuff from doing 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't see where the other one dropped,
Come help.
and there was so
Yeah,
much
I
work I wasn't even picking up stuff.
I am on my way.
I
will
already
go
lost the
back and
fight.
help clean up too.
I'm just
And we have
repairing.
barley in.
Okay, you
in
kind of
two
lead me to where
windmills.
the wolves are, and I'll guard you while you get your stuff.
I don't think they'd be very far. They were near the spawner,
Where?
which incidentally is where I've dropped the tiers.
In the house.
Oh shit! I didn't.
Yeah, it's true. The wolf's blocking the door. And a pain in the butt. Gotta keep that door closed now that we've got the wolfies here.
So I'm trying to follow you and keep you alive.
So
You know, I actually don't even see my corpse. That's worrying. It's down by the egg.
Okay, so how many times did people die? That's next.
It's not a bad idea though, Zuku.
See a
Me
wolf,
twice.
run away
I
from it.
died
towards
twice.
me. Oh, hold on. I died.
Actually, interesting fact. Dying by rolling logs was my first death on this server.
Bye.
5 times to Mulder? Twice the wolves. Oh, there's wolves.
Right. One at a time.
Thank you. You just... This third one as well. Oh, and the thing that killed me, I need to remember to eat.
Alright.
That's
Wolves
always
are
what I
dead.
forget.
Cool. Okay.
Okay. Alright, sounding off one at a time so I can hear everyone. I had 8 for Moda. Bird, what was your death tally?
5? No, actually. It's 4 for Moda, 2 for wolves, and 1 to full damage.
And 1
Look
to
out, wolf.
Okay, my 2 were both to motor.
Was this the silver mine you were hiding in? Oh, that's
With the body
perfect.
in the hole, yes.
Yeah,
2 to
that's
Moda.
perfect.
Okay, with the fire in the hole, yeah.
You only died twice, Petra. How?
Okay, there's.
I did. I only died twice. It was
Pick
beautiful.
up
I kept
more.
getting.
That's
I kept getting.
impressive.
I know, right? I kept recharging.
I am
that
so under-leveled, it's not even funny.
Oh, that's
Bone
right.
pick,
She was
crude
so
bow,
the whole fight.
wood arrows,
silver. I wasn't turtling them.
awkwardly,
I would lose my stamina. I'd go back in.
out of character for me. I have a
I used
fancy.
it only if I was
Serpent
about
shield,
to die
pardon
as
me.
a scapegoat, and that's about it.
Okay, so for Finn, it was 4 motors, 1 frost, 1 wolf.
I'll
Frost.
be honest, I'm not sure what mine was.
It
That's
was
the best
4
count I could do.
4
It
for
could-
Moda,
3 wolves, 2
I
motors.
think it was
the
4 for
purpose
motors, 1 wolf, 1 cold.
1 freeze, yep.
Shandar says it was strategic retreat. I agree.
That's
That is
strategic.
exactly what mine was.
Yeah, it was like when I was like low on health, I would just go back in there and like.
And how did Destiny go?
It just kept
Um,
me from wasting frost potions, is my thought process.
I agree with that.
Oh, I used so many frost
One
potions.
to Moda and then one to a wolf.
One to Moda. So Destiny
Yeah, that was during the
and,
night.
and
All right, are you good here? Is everybody good here in the mountains? I was gonna head back through.
all right. I think
Just
I've
want
got
to make
them
sure if
written
you
down.
need any help.
Are you for real?
Alright, and that's the
Hey, Wolves, would you just come and get these guys? Like, what's that?
second trophy, and I think I have 7 tiers as well.
Mr. Robin method.
Beautiful.
So there's usually about, what is it,
advancing in the opposite direction.
about 4 to 5 or something
Exactly.
per motor?
I see the mic got taken out.
I was
Wait,
like, what's going
Joker.
on?
That sounds
that
like,
sounds like
a
a Joker.
Joker. Katie, you didn't like pass over the controls to Joker, did you?
What she's not.
I just
saying,
couldn't
that's
spit out
just-
what he was saying. I had to have him say it because my mouth wouldn't let me spit it out.
Fair, but I'm really thinking it's the Dr.
Thank you for the calorie, Zuki.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde kind of thing going
I
on.
know,
where it's
right?
Like she's actually
Yeah, I know,
the
right?
Joker and Joker's
I
actually.
should mute while I'm crinkling my raisin packet.
About it sometimes, eh?
I'm gonna get a couple of these up. I'm actually gonna send them on my
I
phone.
know a lot of people get
shoot.
frustrated dying in this game. I find it as part of the game.
Agreed.
Oh,
The
it-
FPS in me just
yeah.
like sometimes comes out.
There's-
Yeah, I don't mind it.
There's
I
certain
get a lot.
circumstances I don't like dying.
I YOLO a lot.
Oh, okay, we've
Yeah,
got.
fair.
Like
But-
Das was having one at his community day, and I got on and put on basic gear and ran straight into the mountains with him. Tried to fist fight a
I just
freaking
realized I didn't have my cape
stone
on.
golem. Died.
Shall we go put motor on
Yes, let's do it.
Oh my lord.
Hey ladies,
I've
I
got a
might have to
trophy.
AFK here for a few minutes and run to the store real quick before it closes and I'm SOL on something. I'll be back.
No,
I'm not going to be able to go with you gals. I've got to head off and get some sleep. I haven't been getting enough sleep this week.
Yeah, it was nice
Oh,
playing
no
with
worries.
you, Declan.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
I was-
Finn,
Yeah.
for coming and joining.
Yeah, definitely. I missed playing. There was a few weeks I wasn't able to, so I definitely
I don't know if I
appreciate
have a
it.
mod in there.
I
If I
always
don't,
love
I
playing
will
with you
do.
gals so much.
We always love having you.
Definitely. We'll have to put some thought into what we're going to do once
How am I not right here? Oh, I
The-
love shut up.
the.
Thank you for the shout out.
Yeah, of course. We love Finn. If you don't know Finn, make sure. Yeah, alright, cool. Well, that's good timing because apparently my real estate has arrived. So if you girls can give me like 5-10 minutes,
Yeah, no worries, Red.
you do when
Thank
you go
you
hang the
very
motor
much,
head on the
I'm going to head out of the
sacrificial
chat
stones.
and say goodbye to my stream, and I hope you ladies have a
Bye.
wonderful day or night. whichever it is.
Thank you for joining us, Finn. We appreciate you.
I'll try to make
Yeah,
next week
thanks,
too.
Finn.
My surgery got rescheduled, so I'm probably gonna be free next week too. Yay!
Yay! Cool. We'll be just pouncing around in the plains next, I think.
Oh,
Get
nice!
stuff
Yay!
set up. Not so
Exciting.
nice. Wasn't so fun.
Well,
on,
I
on
ordered
the
my
Panthers
mug.
run
I
this
will
week.
take a picture with it whenever I get it.
Ah, awesome. No worries.
I'll also
Um,
share some of my garden pictures that I've taken.
Nice. That'll be epic. Can't wait to see because I'm literally not a green thumb at all. I can't get anything to grow. I barely keep anything alive.
I have
Okay.
every window in this house has a plant in it.
Nice. Well,
And
I
then
shall be
outside.
back in about 10 minutes or so. So I'll leave you with the lovely maidens and I shall be right back.
Right. I was gonna throw the trophy and the tears at Red. I'm a little worried Finn will suck them up before she Finn might suck them up before she logs off, and that would be hilarious. But
It would, but yeah, probably not a good idea. I mean, I would laugh.
I already took 2 tiers for the plain face. Hope that was alright.
Yeah, I somehow ended up with 7.
Yeah, I had, I kept enough just to make the, artisan table right there, and then now we can do some other stuff.
Yeah,
Do
I
they-
threw one just through the portal. There was probably one sitting there, and I'm just like, yeah, I can go with the others.
Does Moda drop tiers relative to the amount of people online? Or is it... I feel like we have too many. But I don't know
My
how many normally
understanding
drop.
is every boss, is altered based on how many people are fighting it, yeah. That was the question, right?
Yeah, that was. I think there is the only exception. No matter what, they drop 3.
Yeah, so, Elder drops the, keys enough for everybody that bought. I don't know about... Or Eikthyr drops, yeah, drops... No, because we've bought Eikthyr and we had more than 3 at one point.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. And then...
Bizarre 3 is the minimum then.
It must be. And then I don't know about, motor, because tonight we had, what? 6, 7? How many were fighting? I don't even remember. So it might be based on people.
Because it is... You're meant to get 2 for the recipe, right? 2 for the artisan table, which gives you access to the mill and...
Yes, it definitely gives you the minimum to get whatever it is that you need to make with stuff.
So if it's 2 each, maybe that works out. We have something close to 14.
Yeah, true.
I detest making caffeinated drinks and letting them go cold before I ever touch them. It is one of the things I most commonly do every day. I'll make a coffee and then I'll come back down into my room, into my office, and I won't touch it for half an hour, and then I will. And it'll be lukewarm at best. It is... You know, once in a while it's fine. Before I streamed, I didn't make coffee a whole lot. Now that I'm basically running on London time and having to wake up at midnight every day, I'm running on coffee a lot to get through so many hours in the day. So... leaving them there for half an hour and letting them go cold, when it was once a week where I stayed up late, that was fine. Now that it's basically every day I'm drinking cold coffee, it's actually getting on my nerves. I detest that I keep doing it. I mean, I got back actually with a cup of tea. I remember I started this stream with a fresh piping hot cup of tea, and it was the best thing I'd ever had all week. The highlight of my week right now has been that cup of tea. I mean, okay, it's one of the highlights. I'd have to actually reflect on that, but... the fact that just having piping hot tea was such a boon to my mood really rubs it in my face that I'm holding a cold cup of coffee right now. I know how good these drinks can be. The heat... why does the heat matter so much for a cup of tea? Real question, why does the heat matter? What about a warm drink makes it so much more appealing than its lukewarm counterpart? I actually have a bizarre question, completely out of the blue.
Go for it.
What about cups of coffee and cups of tea? What about warm drinks makes them so much more appealing when they are warm? Why is it a cold cup of tea is sad and a little gross compared to a warm one?
Okay, when you say cold cup of tea, are you meaning just like lukewarm, like it's just been sitting there?
Yeah, like you've brewed a nice cup of tea and you've left it for like half an hour and it's kind of...
I don't know, but I agree.
Because iced tea is a different thing, right? That's intended to be drunk cold.
Yeah, exactly. I was drinking earlier today. But yeah, you're right. Like, it's either hot or cold, and that's what's satisfying. Like, lukewarm is just bleh. Even for me, even lukewarm water. Like, I know that when I was visiting England and Scotland, and I asked for ice water, they thought I was nuts. I was like, can't do it. So that's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, because it kind of hit me. Like, I've made a terrible habit of making a cup of coffee, putting it on my desk, and forgetting it exists for like 40 minutes. And I started stream today with a fresh cup of tea. That I actually did drink. I sat here during, you know, ran the timer down before I started stream and drank my tea, and it was the best drink I've had in so long, and it made me really realize how frequently I just let these drinks run lukewarm at room temperature. And it's like a completely different drink.
It really is. It very much is.
But, I mean, it literally isn't, though. The only thing that changes is the temperature. And I have no idea how to wrap my head around that.
I know, it's the same drink, but it's not. It's like, yeah, I understand what you're trying to get at, but I don't know how to quantify it in words either. Like, qualify it into words, I should say.
Successful transfer of goods over to red. Now I need to figure out what I'm doing the rest of my crud. Is crud an actual word? Hang on. Hold up. So Google. Crud definition. From Oxford. Noun, computing. The 4 basic operations. So it's like crap or resumes. That's fascinating that a computing noun, crud, which is technically an acronym. So I don't sound like a dumbass. Acronym definition. An abbreviation form from the initial letters of... Okay, yes, I had to double check, shut up, but I was right. How? Okay, that's fascinating though. Oxford. Oxford Dictionary. Definition from Oxford Languages. Languagesoup.com / languages.oup.com. Oxford Universal Purpose? Oxford Languages and Google. Google's English dictionary is provided by Oxford Languages. Languages is the world's leading dictionary publisher with over 150 years experience. Wait. Ew, no, I hate that phrasing. Oxford English dictionaries are widely regarded as the world's most authoritative sources on current English. That's why you have things like lol and lamau, isn't it? Ugh. It's not a word. Again, abbreviations. It's fascinating to me that abbreviations would ever make it to an official dictionary definition. I wonder, and again, that might be my lack of knowledge of historical reference. Maybe that's not a new thing. I wouldn't know where to look, but perhaps there is some other word previously throughout history that has been originally an abbreviation that come into its own meaning. Because, well, I mean, crud can mean junk, as I understood the word. So Google it and find an abbreviation under computing noun was fascinating. The 4 basic operations: create, read, update, and delete of data storage regarded collectively. CRUD will create a simple database in which we're performing CRUD operations. That sounds like a joke, doesn't it? Honestly, that sounds like it could be in Urban Dictionary, not Oxford. It's a 1980s acronym, apparently. The Histories tab of the word. Second, noun informal. Ah, there you go. Noun informal. That, I'm used to noun informal. A substance which is considered unpleasant or disgusting, typically because of its dirtiness. Use a good soap compound to remove accumulated crud. That's how I've read it usually in literature. Also, heavy snow on which it is difficult to ski. Second meaning, nonsense. The usual crud which passes itself off as a smart 20-something comedy. I've also heard that use. A contemptible person. No example. Late Middle English variant of curd, the original sense. The earliest modern sense is filth and nonsense. Date from 1940s. Okay. There is no way crud came from cur. I don't see the relation other than the spelling. You just switched a word. And there's only one definition when I click it. A soft white substance formed when milk coagulates, used as the basis of cheese and the edible head of cauliflower. Origin, late Middle English of unknown origin. Wait, so you're telling me it's known that it was used and unknown how? Alright, so what? You failed to translate English literature to English literature? How do you not know? Put it down to just... You have the world at your fingertips with Google, and yet you still end up not actually learning anything. There you go. Apparently... I mean, with a grain of salt, apparently, crud is a 1950s repurposing of the word curd,
Sorry about that. I am
with
back.
which Google has no point of reference for its use.
House inspection complete.
Fascinating.
Put all the new notes and stuff for the new.
It invented itself in the 1950s, as far as Google's concerned, but hey,
Like that since the last time.
you know.
Wait, see. We haven't heard yet whether or not we're getting our lease. These wolves are going to start to annoy me. Get back out into...
Wow. I need to go up to the treasure room.
Down the dock. I thought that they'd roam around, you know, further out, where we get the necks and the pigs and everything, but no, they like our cozy little setup in here.
Right? So Shandar thinks that we summoned 2 bosses at once for the challenge.
Oh, it wasn't
On
intentional,
purpose.
honest to God.
I know it wasn't. That's literally what Bill and I did. It's so devastating. But see, we know who Motor is. We didn't know who Motor was, like I said earlier. It was like, it was even worse.
So I've never really, well, aside from the deliberate of putting 15 bosses up at once. So if you want to know what doing mass boss spawns are like, go check out the Crazy Willie's YouTube channel. He's turned all our stupid fights. We had 250 ideas at once.
250?
Well, I think that's what we approximately counted it to, because we decided to get rid of some of our deer heads,
That's a lot of deer heads.
And we split into 2 groups, and we ended up spawning them all on 2 of the altars that were really close by, outside of the crazy's house. And yeah, it was insanity. We just kept spamming the altar constantly. It was good fun.
That's
Which
crazy
isn't too
pain.
bad when you're all kitted out in black metal gear, like,
Right?
not gonna lie. Like, doesn't really do much when you're all in the top end gear. And that was pre Home and Hearth as well.
Right.
So
Oh my
we
god. I remember you talking about it.
yeah, poor old logbook, like my stepson, he kind of got his house destroyed because, yeah, well, like me, kept dying in the trench and stuff, and he had his house a little bit, you know, messed up from it. But aside from that, it went alright. We've got heaps of Ikea heads and bone pieces and stuff out
That
of
is
it.
freaking
So
hysterical.
it kind of spurred on the challenge. Well, let's go for 25 elders. So we did a 25 elder fight. That would have been
Nope.
alright if like me hadn't have spawned it and then got me stuck right smack in the middle of the altar with 25 elders around.
No.
That was rather intense. And then we went for 25 bone masses all at once, which we sorely underestimated our food, our weapons, everything, because we're pure vanilla players. So, you know, if it wasn't for Sergeant Dead Red coming and airdropping us in arrows and food and weaponry and stuff like that, we'd probably still have bone masses roaming around to this day. So then they decided, well, let's you know, calm it down a bit, and went for 15 motors, which was fine. We had this little stone. I didn't know how long it would last, and that's where I learned, like, if you're going to be mass boss spawning, make sure you don't leave your good gear up the top of the mountain, because you'll never get that shit back to the end of the fight. So
That's good advice.
definitely.
Go in with the
And
crap,
then-
figure out what happens, and then go bring your stuff in. That's smart.
And then we did 12 yags, which was insanity, because I didn't know anything about the auto pickup. Everyone kept screaming, like, telling me, do the auto, like, turn your auto pickup off. And I'm like, I don't know what that button is. Like, they weren't very descriptive.
Yeah.
So
When you figure that out, it's beautiful. But
now that I know about it, it's brilliant. And then the Crazy took a copy of Our World, and we ended up with, I think it was 2 of each boss and 2 or 4 of each boss all at the same time. Which, not going to lie, that was just insanity. The yags are just brutal. So, should we go put this head on the... This means now that once we hang this head, we're going to get feelings appearing. We're going to start getting those horde raves.
gross. On a side note, where do eyes and freeze glands go?
Freeze glands?
Food chest up.
Yeah, I think in the food chest.
Oh, we have it with the food.
Well, that's a big thing, isn't it? Because we're going to need loads more freeze glands at some point. Ice cream's a good stamina food, but in saying that, probably not. But yeah, I think we got some eyes down at the workbench for, you know, crafting, and then I think freeze glands will go up. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Also, am I allowed to ask what happened to an entire reinforced chest of stone?
Not a clue.
I think it was full before.
Probably the bee tree. Possibly.
It was full an hour ago.
An hour ago.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
What's wrong?
Someone's walked off.
It's a glitch. No, it's full. It's a glitch.
Oh,
Glitch.
well, I've
Or
just
it's
put a
a lag,
stack
yeah.
of stone in there.
Yeah, because I just checked the stone thing again, and it's there. There's 2
Oops.
stone now, by the way.
I was gonna say, who on earth walked off with 3,000 stone?
Like,
True.
Yeah, it's still empty for me. Oh, there is 2 stone.
Well, I'm heading to the
But there's egg on my face.
sacrificial stones if you girls want to join. Swap bronze axe over there.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Somehow I missed the second one.
Okay, wait. Is the altar portal where? Is the normal portal area?
We don't have I don't have one for that because it's not that far away.
Just a little
It's
south.
only a run. My idea was to try and reduce the amount of portals, but the amount of portals that we've gotten is just. Oof. One of
I
these
agree
days,
with
ladies,
Faza. We
we
might
need to
want to
do.
move it. Kind of like what Ganga does and has it over by the portal, or I mean the altar hub. And that way we just,
Well,
because it'll reduce the lag a lot.
Originally, we just had the portal tree, and then we've got all the different portals going to the different swamps and different
Yeah.
mountains, and
I think
it's a bit of a portal mess.
it's not a bad idea if our tree village has one portal to the portal hub, and then the portal hub can be somewhere else where it isn't going to lag the town out.
Agreed.
Yep. Yep. 100%.
Yeah, it worked when there was only
Great
like a
luck.
couple, and then now that it's
Yeah.
huge, yeah.
It also doesn't help that the amount of buildings we have is also contributing a little bit to the lag.
That's fair.
Did you guys take out the drop carts then?
I emptied them and put them all away.
Okay, I thought we were dropping those drop cart or leaving those drop carts there. I didn't know they were being broke down.
Oh no, the drop carts are still there.
In other words,
Oh
she's
no,
just
here we
emptied
go.
them.
Now my computer's waking up.
I was gonna say, I just emptied them. I didn't kill them.
No, it was like everything was not here yet. That was the longest lag I've seen with loading.
Okay, that was funny. The deer just
Sure,
dropped
I was
dead.
like,
So there's something here that
Did
killed
they
it.
like
That was
literally
too
put
funny.
everything away?
Might be a wolfie.
I think it's a skelly, but I can't see him.
Can't see him. Oh,
Oh,
now it's
Where
opened
did
up.
you
I
put?
hear a skelly.
Where did you put the axe and the seeds that were in the cart?
The axe and the seeds, like the tree seeds?
Yes.
Okay, so the axe went into the extra gear right inside the door where the Petra box was. And then the seeds probably got put in the tree seed section right above the cartography table.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I got the right ones because I'm gonna go plant.
Gotcha. Nice.
Now we can put the
They were
winged
all put
beast
away. I
head.
will just do. Well, I guess I don't need to take the axes yet until they grow.
Or, jeez, I was talking to myself again. I pushed the wrong button. Now that we have more than one power, it's probably better to have the portal area over here so we don't have to keep running that gauntlet every time to change.
True. This is true. Maybe we can use this little structure, flat area here. We can build a little portal hub and move all the portals over to
Oh, I
here.
know I need
That would be nice, yeah.
to
And
cultivate.
just have one portal in total from the village to there.
Yeah, I like that idea a lot. Again,
Well-
it's more to reduce the lag. I love the portal room the way it is. It's just, it'll, yeah.
I was thinking leaving the plains portal, the farm, there as well.
Well, what we could always do is have the portal tree have a portal in it and literally take us to a portal room somewhere else so we don't have the lag from all the portals here in this actual portal hub or in this actual community. We could make a portal hub elsewhere.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, doing
Yeah.
that over at the altar section.
Mm-hmm.
But I do like the having the keeping the one to the plains one right there, since so it's easily accessible.
Yeah, I
but
wanted to put it near the actual farm there, because it's practically a farm. But I didn't know where to put it.
that's fair.
Glitch it into the stone wall, maybe.
You keep.
Oh, that's a good idea.
My brain
I'm
shut off Long time
I'd
ago,
like to keep
apparently.
the tray. I'd
I
like
need you- okay.
one
I
to the
actually,
trader,
I can pinpoint when
one
my
to the
brain shut
player's
off.
farm, and one to the wherever we put our portal hub.
My brain shut off when I googled crud.
And the Drago,
That's good too.
the Dick Villa, we'll keep there too,
Uh,
so that we can always go grind our meat whenever we need it.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones that
Keep
matter.
the four the 4 portals. That's the 4 portals that we want in town, and they can all live in Tiger's portal tree house. And
Yeah, I
then
think that's a
we
good
can
idea.
put the rest of the portals over in another portal hub elsewhere.
I'm also curious too if portaling, like, portaling lags that
Once
chunk
you start
out.
using portals, there's no going back. And thank you for the follow there, Excalibur Games. Welcome on in.
I am curious
Took down
because
Moda. Is anyone else
portaling,
coming?
the act of using a portal lags the
Coming
game
from
out a
the
little
door.
bit when you move between the chunks.
Not coming?
But
Going where?
Did you want to be here when we put the header? Or
Are you taking a photo?
I was going to. I was going to do screenies.
Okay, well, if you want me there, I can be there. Hang on.
You guys want to come over to the sacrificial stones and we'll take some screenies?
finish the thought.
Sounds good.
Since we did, you girls did an epic effort in taking out 2 moves.
I say finish the thought, and the biggest yawn ever comes on.
Yeah.
Who was
When
in
you
charge of the
portal,
blades
it does
section
lag out pretty badly.
that
I
we're gonna
don't-
build?
I think less. I'm curious basically how it works. Whether or not one portal will lag just as bad as 15. Because the question is whether or not it's the portal object or the act of portaling that lags the place out.
Windmills.
If it's the act of portaling and not the
Says-
portal object. Of course, more objects, more lighting, yes. Having someone spawn into a room that lights up like a Christmas tree is 100% going to be taxing on the network.
Okay, yeah, I
I
wasn't
didn't,
thinking
Um,
I
that's
didn't
what
know
we're gonna
that I was doing it.
Because I
Or
think
is somebody else gonna do it?
Destiny would be already on it.
I was gonna say, I
Yeah,
think-
no, it's all done. I've already
Okay,
made
thank
some
you.
I
lox
think
pies,
dormant
but
portals
I've got to bake 'em,
and
I don't
active
have a
portals.
stove yet.
I'm speculating here, but
That's what I was
I
wondering.
don't think the portals communicate all the time. I think they only communicate when you get close to them.
Yeah.
So when you go near a portal, it basically wakes
One
up and tries to
coal
load in the other
kiln
half.
has over 50 in it.
Speculation.
Well, that's a glitchy impressive thing to happen.
Yeah, it emptied me out. I'm coming.
That would mean, though, a room full of portals all lighting up, you're basically communicating with half the map. Which would explain why it does get so laggy. Of course,
Come on, jump, jump.
Oh, I got to put down the extra desk too.
Extra what?
The desk, the one to Moda and one to
Ah.
the wolf.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Or else your bones will be weak. Like
Thanks, Azal.
Skyrim, water's health is
Exactly.
forbidden. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Hilariously,
Oh, drink
irregardless
water,
of my
drink
coffee.
Water, drink water, bitch.
I think I'm falling asleep. Do you think I can climb up the top of the Yoda again? Oh. Maybe not.
You want to sit right in front of the motor, get a nice, or just stand in front.
Oh.
Unless you want to try and Jenga your way up here. Aha, bird got it. Nice.
Wow, jumping over your head is not very easy.
Are you saying my head's big?
I didn't say that. You said that.
You
I
said I've
wasn't
got a
going
big
to
head.
say anything, but you did.
You said it, not me.
Now the truth really comes out. I'm also, because there's a bit of plains nearby where our Draga farm is. I'm thinking that would be the spot to breed our Loxes to. May as well. We can have a portal from the Draga farm to the plains. Have our team Loxies out there.
No!
Maybe we can make a
Dang.
Lox Nation 2.0. Nice. You on your way, Kita? Kita?
Okay, that's fine.
Precariously placed on the chain.
Breaker calling in Joker and Kita. You coming for the screening?
What were you asking, Red?
Are you coming to the sacrificial stones
So
for the
close.
screening?
I definitely can.
Cool.
I was just
wait.
getting ready to go plant some trees, but I can drop
Destiny,
everything
go
off
on the other
link.
side.
Yeah,
Huh?
if you come
Go
up
on the tail side.
the tail side of the stone, you can jump up. Or you just get any jump skill.
Yeah, I want to stand right where the head is. It looks really funny when it's there.
It does.
It's
It
like I've got a
does.
huge head.
That's fair.
See, I don't have the huge head. Destiny's gonna have the huge head.
So I was just, yeah, my jumping is.
Oh
Is the
my
portal
word.
to there literally
There
through
is
the
no portal here.
normal
You have to
treehouse,
run
the
it.
original?
No, there's no portal.
Red is against portals to the altar. She thinks you can just run because it's so close.
You get your run skill up.
I don't
Where
like
am I
running.
going?
You've got to have an all-important run skill. How else do you run and duck under silver nodes
To my
to
mark.
avoid motor?
Shush, woman.
Oh, wow. Coffee, kick in. Water grande. Oh my lord, this thing is heavy. Have I
Just
not
gotta
drunk
run
any of
straight.
it? Maybe that's why I'm falling asleep.
Not that big a run.
I've got a portal right outside a village in the plains, so I'm hoping to get some flux.
Some flax.
Which
Oh,
portal am I
flax, yeah.
going through?
You're not going through
There
a portal.
is no portal.
Oh.
You just run straight to the sacrificial stones.
Okay, no.
However, I think we should build a portal hub right here near the stones, like Petra said. Maybe we can turn that Petra, we could turn that Ike altar into a portal hub. That's just north of us there.
You build on the altars.
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder why I'd never
Build a
tried.
portal hub right there.
Yeah.
I
I made some
literally am
great.
running that way.
That's Ike. This is where you need to come.
The spawners would make for great decorations if you can build on them.
Mm-hmm. If you know Octo Geisha, she's actually doing a build competition right now. So if you're into what's called scuff building, make sure you go and jump over and see Octo Geisha. I think I've retweeted it on my Twitter as well, and it's also up in our Discord. Competition closes by the end of this month, so there's still another 10 days. There's a Steam voucher up for grabs. There's an Octo Geisha original drawing, and also a gift sub. She actually, I think she did something out in the swamp, I think, as an example. Not 100% sure, but I know that I've seen Octo. She's made buildings out of the altar piece as well. Yay for Kita. Come and join us, Kita.
Bird fell down.
Sorry about that.
Haha, there we go. There were 4 little maidens sitting on the wall. Alright, girls, you ready? Ready? Yeah. Oh, can I reach it from here? There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's work. Yay! All done. Now we're going to have like lovely hordes coming and visiting our village instead.
Hmm.
Do you see my big head? Oh yeah, definitely. Hang on. Where's the screen? Yeah, that one. Destiny. Ook. Nice. Love how you can actually sit inside a bone mass. It's like eating you right up. Realistically, the elder's kind of like the least impressive out of them all, isn't it? Woo. So what would you girls like to do now? Shall we go and adventure in some plains? Or should we build this portal hub?
I might need an armor upgrade if we're gonna go to the plains.
You can get whatever you like out of whatever's there. Totally up to you, darling. There is it. Ike. Alter. Or the hell.
That's gonna be the one curious thing Huddless run. Mapless run. Isn't Petra doing a Huddless run? I think I saw Petra doing, not Huddless, Mapless. But beat me to it. I want to know how it's going, honestly.
Or do you reckon that's too far away?
Days like this makes you wonder. Well, we're going the right way because we found the ravine. We'll follow it north. But yeah, landmarks like that, you'd have to learn the map as opposed to just staring at it. An interesting idea. I've not caught Petra's stream though. I swear it is. I'm gonna kick myself if it's not Petra, but I think it's Petra doing the nomad run. I don't know if Petra's in at the moment. I forgot who Inneborg is.
Are you working on the portal room, Red?
Yeah, that's a little wiggle.
Nice.
Start chopping some trees. What I'm thinking is, what if we just build a portal room all the way around the outside of this? You know how you get that mystical area that doesn't...
Right, you just build it all the way around. all on the outside.
Yep, that's what I was
That
thinking.
would be really funny. Let's do it.
Yep.
I don't want that, or that.
Right, no tree deaths.
Please no tree deaths. That's so embarrassing. I've already died to a neck. Come on.
Oh, I have to hear this story. How did you die to a neck?
No, that's not a good story.
It was more of an issue with lag, I think.
It was with the lag. I think at that point I had died and I was on a run back. I don't remember the exact story, but yeah, I was on a run back and there was lag and I didn't think it was in the spot it was, and then it just like
Bit you in the ass.
Tower hit you like 6 times for 40 damage?
Yeah, probably before
Yeah.
I even noticed. Yeah, I was like, hi. Oh, crap.
It's okay. She's not the only one. I've got a neck death as well. I had the same thing happen because of the lag issue. I also died a couple of times to bats.
I forgot.
With bats with 25 health and no armor. Not copacetic.
Bats can be fearsome though.
Yeah, they can.
Alright, I gotta go get my axe because I accidentally switched out for the wrong thing.
Oops.
I'm gonna upgrade to the stiletto. I drank too much coffee too quickly and now I'm paying the price. Oh my lord, am I paying the price? Hiccups galore. I wonder if the throne is good, Did I do a single bat last week? In a peddler stream. Now it's on her shoutouts. That's amazing.
Welcome on in, Olive. Yeah, no, I'm not dying of trees.
Yes,
Where's my HUD?
Tree
We're
death.
not doing that.
Not today.
I really do love, like, because I think the reason I love the idea of the no HUD run, or at least the no map run, I think I love the idea because it doesn't have any arbitrary failure state. It's just extra challenge to the game. And that's totally my style of game.
Chest.
Easier ways to fail? No, you just end up with me being frustrated and annoyed. But more difficulty completing the game? Absolutely.
Yeah, I can take them home.
I've been saying this for a while, and all I have to do is just actually do it, get back to Valheim, but I really do want to get a no map run going sometime.
Yep, I can take all of that home and put it away. Yep, we're good.
So we're doing our portal hub here at the spawn circle, and
We're gonna attempt
that stuff is all of this is lame. Alright, let's put back some food.
well, then we won't need beds anymore.
We're stealing 9 jam, but we're putting back
Portals in the portal room that we have.
a stack of those.
Yep. So we should have
All of
in the town
those.
in general.
Right.
We'll have one to the trader,
Don't need them.
one spawn, one to the
That's
driver.
plenty of wood.
Wood.
Wood, wood. Hello.
And then one to the
Hello.
plane space, and that should be it.
Good morning.
4 in total.
Sunday morning.
And then the rest can be put out here at the sacrificial stones. And it might help reduce some of our lag issues, possibly.
Okay.
Help to
I'm
reduce
awake.
some of the-
I am very much awake. I don't. You're not awake. You're asleep.
Individual
I'm
run, I
perfectly
made
awake.
my face underneath the elder.
I think I got-
so wouldn't have to worry about
I
stuff
streamed for
getting destroyed all the
14 hours
time.
yesterday. I think I got 5 hours sleep.
We still
Got up and I've
actually
streamed for another.
a whole
I did have a break. The OBS crashed and I went for my hour break during that time.
because everything
But
excites
we did 8 hours 30 minutes before, so we're up to 11 hours now. I do genuinely. You always hear it. Content creators always go in that spiel like, oh, I didn't want to take a holiday, because you hear about people who never come back once they leave and remember what real life is like. Some people do.
We could always do portal hubs down there too.
But I really genuinely want a day off. Because even when I don't stream, it's like I'm always managing the channel,
I think I did
exporting, clipping, highlighting,
whatever.
then exporting means I'm managing a different channel.
Like the black.
You spend easily 4 hours. Like, when you're highlighting 14 hours of video, clipping them up and cutting them up and,
Oh, I totally put that.
you know,
in the
yeah,
back.
it's not labor. I'm not working my ass off, but I love what I do. This is a blessing, not a curse, in every way. But even a blessing that takes 20 hours out of your day every day, sometimes you just want to not do it for a day. And my pure lack of sleep is catching up to me right now. I mean, I've got 2 coffees in front of me and I'm down one halfway through the second and still falling asleep at the desk. That's not good. Like, I
Apparently.
might have to at some point just sleep for 24 hours. Write the day off. Forget that day ever exists and go to sleep.
Try and get it in as close as we can.
I don't think we can talk about that. Alright, because I fell asleep mid-sentence. How's everyone else though? Honestly, all things considered, I don't think that many motor deaths was terrible. Let's have an actual look at the count, make sure I haven't miscounted, because I gave 6. We have one here. So,
When do you get
click
new raids
all
for
of this off.
vehicles when you hang the trophies up? When you hang the trophies up. It used to be before home and half armage that when you entered a new biome you would activate the new raid. However, now it's
Ooh.
in the case of
I didn't know
the
that.
only one that's different is when you actually go and hit the caves. I think, from what I've worked out.
Everyone's getting a little quiet. I'm going to boost that volume a little bit.
To you girls.
I actually didn't know the old version. I had, yeah, just walking into the plains and you get... That punishes exploration. That's insane. Imagine just accidentally walking into the plains and all of a sudden feelings are running around your
I
base.
just remember getting in trouble with Crazy for stepping into a swamp and activating the Draga raids.
That's insane. Alright. I don't know the total count. I'd be curious to know. I've not been keeping track.
Step into the
But today, 304.
activate raids. But now with Home and Half, I think they changed that. I'll go away, Foxy.
Oh. We found the merchant. He's so far out too. He might be closer to the outside than to the inside.
Now, anyway.
I didn't know that.
Once you hang up the trophy, it activates the next set of raids.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So you could literally continue on.
Oh. Red, did you count the extra death to wolves after you asked?
Hey?
I got an extra death to wolves after you asked today how many times I died.
Let me see. Where's Bird's page? Bird. I've got 2 for wolves and 4 for motor. That should be a grand total.
And 1 to full damage?
Yep, and 1 full.
Okay, no, that's right. Six up in the mountain, 1's back at the base.
Oops. Okay. You're not gonna let me out. Yeah, there's a mystical barrier around the sacrificial stones that you can't build in. Are you thinking about beating all the bosses on the new... That's what some people do. Some people use 1C as their boss fight world. And then some people use a... Eat some food before I kill myself with a tree. They use a... If you don't... That's what we did with the cake. If you've noticed with the cake server. We hadn't defeated, we asked no one to go defeating bosses or hanging up trophies so that we didn't activate any nasty raids, because the last thing we wanted was any trolls coming in to, you know, smash up that big beautiful cake that everyone built. But you can turn around and have a dedicated build world, and then a dedicated boss fighting world. I don't think Mozzie Meek used to do that. Remember?
I need to put away all these jewels. I've been carrying them with me for a while. It's the weirdest thing too. I'm not even really that exhausted.
So has anyone actually given
Like-
V Rising a go? I've been thinking about giving V Rising a go lately. But the more I look at it, the more I'm not really keen on that.
I haven't even seen gameplay of it.
I'm not playing it.
I heard about it 2 days ago from Mesa's stream. He asked if anyone was following it, and I'd never heard of it before then, didn't know what it was about.
It's supposed to be a new survival style game similar to this. But it's you're basically a vampire, but it's I watched Timo Redbeard play it. I watched I think Dust the other morning playing it and stuff. Kinda it intrigued me with the whole idea of, you know, it being a survival game as a vampire. However, I'm not keen on the mechanics of it. The mechanics of it looks a bit dodge
I take it.
for me.
I take it they didn't do the immortal vampire design then?
Sun
How you resurrect, hey.
damages. I think sun and you get sun damage and that, but it's more. It's not like, you know, RVU now. It's more of a third person over the top sort of view of you running around, and I don't know if I'm keen on that.
Did I do that? Was that my sign? How bad is that? I don't even remember. Bored of this house. It's positioned exactly like I would. That's my sign, positioned between those two beams like that.
No, we'll leave that tree in there. That tree looks good.
Honestly, bored of this house, bored in this house, both work, right? Bored of this house.
Tree.
We're just gonna put bones, resin, bony heads. Bony heads can go back. We're keeping the treasure. It's our treasure now. Fight me.
It did sort of intrigue me a little bit, but then watching other people playing, I wasn't really. A little bit like Sea of Thieves. I wasn't really keen on the mechanics on Sea of Thieves. It sounded like a really
Yeah.
interesting game. Do you actually get into it?
I found that with Sea of Thieves. Like, on paper, it sounds amazing. And then you see it, and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
Like a pirate game. You have the open seas, and you get to coordinate with a whole team of actual people to run a boat. Sounds amazing. On paper, you just watch it and like, oh. Okay.
And then when you actually go to play it, the mechanics, like the key binds and stuff, is just.
I've heard it's a bit jank too, which obviously really wouldn't help its case.
I gave it a go. I'm like, not really my style. Like, game mechanics plays a big part, I think. In
Also,
that
I
you
have
play.
to ask, is someone's mic bugging out? Because it sounds like a bee is coming through occasionally over Discord.
Is it mine? Yeah, I'll mute me.
No, it's not you. Occasionally it'll just be a bzzz, and then it goes quiet again. But I don't know if that's a microphone problem or... Because no one else has spoken in a while, so...
Maybe, possibly.
It's definitely not yours.
But
Ugh. Why did the last bit of my coffee taste like medicine?
Okay, that's gross. For probably the same reason that warm
Yeah.
warm tea tastes nasty and hot tea tastes great.
Oh, that was bad. Penicillin in the bottom of a coffee cup. What on earth was that?
Oh, you breath.
are you using sugar or?
Not mine. It's a purchased coffee. Barista made it.
You sometimes get that tinny type of. It depends on how they ground their beams and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You get that.
Collecting
sorta-
wood because that's where we're gonna put the portal. We're gonna put the portal hub at the spawn circle.
You could almost say it's like a metallic. Or I could have almost said it's a metallic
There's
kind of
already so
taste.
much going on.
Yeah, we want to move some of these portals
We'll
away
have.
from.
We'll have
So how's your reverse run going, by the way, Bo?
We've actually. It got a little awkward. We kept having week after week where we did effectively nothing. We've been hunting for Haldor for 4 weeks now, I think. Ever since we've had Chris on, we've done Haldor hunts and we've had no progress. But that's like you do it once a week, every Sunday. 4 weeks is a month. We've spent hunting Haldor with no luck. So time flies by pretty quickly. But the last couple of weeks we found...
Ladies, chuck a roof over it. My hammer just broke.
The last couple of weeks we had a bit of luck though. Jonathan, I don't know if you've heard, Jonathan had a theory that he wanted to test, which was that, you know how you can take the sledge into the swamps to get iron?
Mm-hmm.
The theory goes that if you find a black forest that meets a swamp, that's where the sledge will find iron, and we found a whole stack of it. We're using that as our theory. So, see if it's replicable. Or if we just got lucky, I suppose, but yeah, 28 or something iron we got that day. It was absolutely phenomenal. That got us almost at the plains level now.
Cover over a workbench for me, Dylan? By any chance? My hammer broke. Kita? Could you make me a workable workbench, pretty please? I'll be back in just a sec.
Yes, I'll do you a workable workbench on the outside of here if I can get a
Awesome.
spot
Thank you,
where
Dylan.
it will let me put a table.
You need to wait for Misslands and hopefully stone building parts to make a decent wall around your base. That's why you don't want any last tier raids yet. Well, that's the other big factor that you got to look at when you actually start playing.
Whatever.
You can race all the way through.
I never knew the throne had a yawn animation.
Raids and make sure that your builds are going to withstand the next round
Here you go.
of raids before you go for the next one. Thank you.
You're
I'm
welcome.
just going to quickly go say hi to the crazy because I think it's picking up the teenager to go for a PCR test right now. So hopefully Misslands isn't too much further away, but it shall be very interesting. I'm kind of
Fascinating to think.
Oh, okay. Apparently,
We're actually almost halfway through the year.
I was gonna steal that and take that back to the base, or should I leave it here for the portals?
Yeah,
That laugh was creepy as heck.
I keep getting told that I have a creepy laugh, damn it.
I mean, it wasn't. It's normally not creepy. I normally love your laugh, but the way that the reaction to what she said was just like, I am up to something.
Yeah, I know, right? It makes you wonder what she is up to. I'm like, do I walk away or not now? On that note, I shall be right back.
Oh, lordy. It's only been 2 hours, but I'm going to go for a coffee break as well, so... Well, we'll sit here, hope nothing ever happens.
Sorry guys, I haven't been able to hear much of your conversations. Someone's mowing our lawn.
It's
that explains the buzzing bee! We figured it out, thank you.
Yeah, every now and then I push the button to talk, so I might have heard something. That's probably it. But I still can't hear you, so...
That's perfectly fine.
It sounds like you're actually cutting down trees in my head.
I just love that like 5 minutes ago I was like, why is there a buzzing bee? But...
To me, it
So good.
sounds like somebody doing some sanding.
Yeah, like a belt sander.
Would you like to listen to it?
Just live mic the whole thing. This is now a lawnmowing stream. Alright, I'm gonna go get a fresh cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Teenage daughter is off and running for a PC artist. With me. I think tap my hammer. What is Miss Petra up to?
During the
Just
nesting
put stuff away.
season, the parents are busy providing food. The brood
Which means we've got to
usually
move all of
consists of
Vampy's
3 or 4 young.
portals as well. Chop of Vampy's as well.
When can we make an obliterator?
There used to be one up where there's a giant hole now where the Black Forest used to be on the right-hand side of the camp if you're running into camp.
But the brightly colored feathers do not appear until the 2nd year.
Okay, I will look for it.
The parent birds often bring rabbits or squirrels to the nest.
So odd. Why are you not letting us?
But when food is
somebody
scarce,
else is-
they may attack other birds. A case of hawk eat hawk.
Now you just mystical areas.
This is it. Okay.
What's up, kid?
These young red tails are nearly full grown, and they are learning to fly.
Oh, nothing. It's just something I didn't realize. And Red, I'm coming back with a cart to be able to haul you back more wood. And I grabbed more axes so I wouldn't have to be going back and forth getting repairs. Thank goodness for that ping ability.
Thanks for the blackberry red rainbow. So how does Daypool today? Very interesting with the intentionally, we may have summoned two by accident.
Righty.
Whoops. But maybe we gotta go see.
You need to get up and do something. I mean, I did.
I'm
In
surprised
real life, I need to do it in the game.
you're entrusting me to fall trees around you and bring you wood.
Alive. Oh, I'm wearing the headlamp.
Well, your
That's
name's
probably
not
helping.
moving, so you know. That should
Fair,
be right.
fair point.
Or Azad.
Right.
Or Azad.
Okay.
Azad and Goobin, they've been trying.
Ooh.
Or it's Key to starting to
Drama.
put her hat in the ring too now.
Picking up.
Hello.
Let's go get these things off.
You good?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Doing alright for a Friday. It's definitely a different Friday. Our house inspection was up to 1 o'clock this morning, mopping floors.
Go away.
But it's the only time I get to mop the floors in the house. It's literally at night time. Too many people running around otherwise.
Other stuff I didn't eat.
The copper portal is unconnected. Is anyone using that?
You're not setting up another portal somewhere. If you're going to set up a portal, come bring it out here.
That's my idea, but copper is blank, so I'm going to rename that to hub. And then I'm bringing through portal maps to connect it, and then I'm just destroying and remaking them all.
True.
That makes sense.
Okay, cool. Yep.
But I didn't know if copper was actually being used for something.
I think it was just used as a temporary portal at one point.
Where the fuck my tree go?
Oh, right, I forgot. I physically have to walk the first trip. I was like, why isn't it lighting up?
Right?
Duh.
I know. Thanks, Red. Love you.
Oh. Listen to these girls whinge because they have to turn around and...
It's a game. Who wants to walk?
It doesn't matter where the destination is. You always have to walk the first trip, and I just sat there staring at it like, why isn't it working?
Girls complaining about having to run. Oh my word.
I don't mind running it because most of the way I know, but once I get lost, man, no fun.
And this is why I don't do any no maps.
I don't think I'd be too good with the no maps.
Apparently I've been beaten to the
I'd
no-map
always
run.
look at base.
It's Miss Morning Darkness and Petra. They do one.
Because I remember
House
planning...
inspection's all passed, and
Ooh, good.
the daughter's off to go get a PCR test because apparently all the year 11s have got too many cases of COVID. Apparently. Yeah.
What do we actually drop here?
Don't mind me, I'm still trying to work out a circle
Present.
that will fit, so
Oof, pardon me.
going around.
Destiny, you are like killing it over here. This looks amazing.
Yeah, I've got to
Also,
move those ovens.
The fact that you snapped them into the rock like that is hysterical.
Yeah, it makes it hard to go around them though, so I've got to move them somehow. Oh, the spa needs to run.
I'm pulling around a cart if you're looking for wood. I'm just pulling a cart around and collecting a whole bunch of wood for Red.
I have wood at the plains base, in the wood chest, if you want wood.
I remember someone said a while ago about
Too
never
far to
needing wood
come
again.
just to go. Just to come and get wood. When we've got a whole bunch of trees floating around.
Let me put it this way. I'm working on fine wood because I know that we're going to need more fine wood for portals eventually. But I'll get regular wood with the fine wood.
1, 2, 5, 6.
Wow.
Hello, Mini Red.
Do we have a theoretical location for the portals yet, or?
Six. Sorry, Dylan, what do you want? Oh, why didn't you take the offer of lunch like an hour ago when you got asked if you wanted lunch, Scarlett? I love 5-year-olds. Or 4-year-olds, should I say? Apparently Mini Red wants some lunch now. Now that everyone's out of the house. Yeah, at the sacrificial stones, that's where we're going. Sorry, bud. 5, 6, 1, 2.
Well, for the time being, I'm going to put down a temp. Right here. That'll do for now. We'll move it later. Now we can portal resources back and forth. If you need me to bring any resources down, I've got the hub one set up now. And once we have the
Resources from there.
once we have the platform sorted,
What's the point of dragging wood all the way from home base, all the way out here when we have how much meadows out here?
I have
more
a cart
meant
with me.
stone.
I'm right here by the spawn circle, and I'm literally cutting my way to the spawn circle to drop off a load. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
no,
bringing it all the way over.
I meant like decorations or stone or anything else, because we've got a fair amount.
And once we put a portal up, we can just portal to and from through the portal hub.
Except for when you want to bring metal.
Drop a portal and walk all the way through versus running it too.
Yeah, that's my plan. Is once we have a platform set up,
Also, whining about having to run everywhere.
once we
I'm running it. I'm just saying it's an option. I'm not whining.
May as well stow it in the warehouse for now, I guess.
What about the
Are you
cart
off
out the
get-
front for now?
Are you
Carter's
getting
fine.
car at the moment, Destiny?
Well, I was getting the flux.
Flags.
Yeah, that one. I've got some now, so I don't have to go back if you don't want me to. But yeah, because they're in my way, anything in my way gets knocked over. So yeah, I have
I'm not going to get the chance to step in the plains until Yag fight at this rate. Right. Everything's getting done already. Okay.
That was a short-lived adventure. We ran off, we placed the portal, it's now up. I was, I guess, planning to run portals
Yeah, I
through.
dropped it in the cart at the front.
But
A little bit. So
there's no platform set up yet. There's just a foundation
I'll
being
play.
worked on. Well, that's an idea. It's a lovely idea.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Having seeds in your fine wood chest. 3 rows of fine wood is plenty of fine wood, unless you're burning it for coal, in which case it might be a negligible amount, but 3 rows of fine wood, 1 row of fine wood seeds, because there's no shortage of other seeds, that's to be sure. In fact, there's no farm seeds. In fact, now that I think about it, what happened to the farm? That was... I know it disappeared like a month and a half ago. Because it's been replaced with this. Oh. No. I had to catch up with even myself, actually. Of course, how could I forget the hype turnip farming stream? Saddest thing is that I couldn't make it short enough for a clip, so it'll never actually show up as a shout out. Honestly, that alone is probably half my problem with clips being always the same too, is that I just never end up having actual clipped clips.
Oh, I see a vamp chick. Yay for Vampy! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, good way, Skelly.
There's 3 here. Where are people keeping the...
The answer
Oh.
is no. Go. In a minute. I'm gonna just park myself right here. Apparently I need to go make a sandwich. I asked her if she wanted one. She didn't want it.
Okay, ladies. I'm
You're-
off.
You're off, are you?
Yeah.
Thank you for coming and playing today, Patcher.
Thank you,
Wait.
ladies.
Oh, we didn't have the extra 25?
Close my eyes and see what the back of my eyelids look like.
Okay.
Yeah,
Rest well, darling.
have a
Apparently
wonderful day.
I have to go make a sandwich right this second. 'cause
Oh, okay. Well,
the
tell
mini
Minnie
Reds-
Red that I adore her, and I hope she has a great day. All right, love you, ladies. All right, bye.
Good night. Bye,
Have a
Patcher.
good night.
No! Snuck in there just in time. I'm gonna need some silver ore, so let's get some silver ore running. Because I need the stiletto, and... what else am I making? Armor. Probably wolf armor. Oh, but... do I jump to wolf armor right as everyone else is getting ready to do padded? I'm actually uncertain now. Do I maybe I skip wolf armor and go straight to padded? What materials are needed for padded armor? Is that still silver?
Sorry?
Padded armor, is that iron or silver that we need?
In what?
The next armor set. I don't know what materials we need. For the padded armor.
Can't hear you. Hang on. Okay, I turned you out.
Hello.
Hello.
Just wondering if it's iron or silver for padded armor. I think it's...
Padded is iron.
a ton of silver.
Seem to fit 2 cooking things over here, eh? Sucks.
Okay. We have less than 2 stacks of iron. I don't think that's going to kid us all out.
No, especially when we haven't got ovens over there yet. And I don't think we have a tub there either.
The bathtub, does that take iron as well? There's
Yes.
so much in this game I haven't done. We'll take those. We escape the busy work of No Man's Sky. Come over here and do busy work. Wait, then pick them up. Why don't I have any? Alright, hang on. I don't have any because I need to get rid of junk. Stone and oops, stone and stone 2. Stone 2 is over here. The boat moved, and I had like a panic moment because I didn't see the notification in chat for the alert. I was like, oh god. Why do I hear a serpent? But it's just the boat. Overreaction for nothing. Possible overreaction. Thank you very much. May have been unnecessary. I mean, there's actually a bad guy. Let's get rid of all this other crap. Who took that head? There's something I should get set up, eh? I turned off continuous music. I think I prefer it personally, but it does leave a lot of dead air, doesn't it? So let's have a look. We have music player 2 enabled right now. Let me go to music player 1 and find out what that's on and we'll switch to it. Caves will be fine. Music player 2 can go... Actually.
Mini Red has been sorted. You guys are going real quiet.
Do we switch to?
About padded armor.
Exploration and... You know what? 40k Mechanicus. Why not?
I much prefer my troll gear.
I overuse this soundtrack, but I do quite... Pardon me. Do quite like it. Hiccups, for the love of God.
But everyone's allowed to have their own preferences.
You know what? We need more piles of junk. Let's craft a pile of bones.
I'm glad I did all that plains food, eh? Over the last
That.
1 days.
The icon is gorgeous. Stone Golem Trophy looks amazing. Now, we have space.
currently trying to put ovens in the kitchen area.
That. Oopsies. No, we need more something. We need music that's more upbeat than this. I like the soundtrack, but it has its own mood. We need something better than this. So we're gonna switch, and then why is caves muted? So we're gonna get rid of 40k mech. I also need to double check. Is 40? Okay, Mechanicus is just a folder and 2 songs. There's anything on this side. That's just Omnissiah edition. Interesting. We'll get rid of mech for maybe. SimCity I'm fascinated by the fact SimCity 3000 soundtrack didn't get flagged. Sims has often had people that make music come on to make pieces, and those people sometimes keep the rights. Especially the older Sims games. It was all original music, to my knowledge, but a lot of it, especially in like Sims 1, classical was straight up just like Mozart and Beethoven a lot of the time. So that's no luck with classical channel and Sims 1. But there were other ones, like especially when you get to Sims 3 and you have actual songs but in Simlish. Like if Katy Perry comes on and sings Fireworks but in Simlish, does that get flagged? Does she own the Simless version? I mean, there's another question. Should she own the Simless version? Given it's literally her song but gibberish.
I like the Plains music.
Racing Jams gets flagged. I need to redo that playlist. Land Ahoy is a fascinating idea. But it's, I think Land Ahoy is like it's a sting, basically. I think, I did. I ticked loop off for Land Ahoy because it's a lovely piece that just is meant to then go silent. So...
I've got a Vampy now down in our chat.
Hello.
Hello.
G'day.
Yay for Vampy.
Hello.
How's Vampy today?
Good. Alive and didn't die yet today.
Yeah, he missed out on all the glorious deaths.
That was a fight and a half.
Oh, just slightly.
He's a little loud at the moment, right?
Nah, it was 2 whole fights. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Couldn't resist.
I'd be at 90. Let's do that. Oh, come on, just give me any equal 10. Thank you. Vampy at 80. Let's try Vampy at 80.
Oh, are you for real?
At the very least, Valheim doesn't run like a PowerPoint. So you can see me in all of my HD glory.
Well, this isn't.
Doing what is the equivalent, an Excel spreadsheet. We got the performance of a PowerPoint presentation and the gameplay of an Excel spreadsheet. With a brain. There's a sales pitch.
Good, yeah. Holy crap.
Anyway, where were we?
They make them a house. I can't see all of that. I think I know what. Squatter moved up in a house. And he made him a house for his girlfriend.
Hmm.
Oh, right. Okay. So, since he didn't get to make
Thank you, the Black Betty there, Reg. Much appreciated.
That is awesome.
And how is you today, Reg?
That is awesome. Oops.
Oops. How goes your Valheim? We had a definitely epic motor battle. Certainly something different. Ah, we have Bambi in here. Miss Petra and Finn have both gone there. I don't. I'm gonna need more Shield Maiden's advice on this because this is just not doing my head in.
I mean,
Goes on this portal-based thing to look. Oh.
I think what you had going looked great, but not seeing how it's turned out after that. Is it not connecting up properly, or? Hey, Tone. Good morning. How are you today? Did I get any sleep? No, we've not slept yet. No sleep yet. We had a murder to fight. Actually, we had a murder to fight, but we accidentally spawned two. I think, what was the verdict on the murder fight? We had two people click it at the same time, didn't we?
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Finn and Petra have gone off to bed, but I think a couple of other people are joining them in Sleepyland. I think I thought Red got back, but she had to head up to make a sandwich for Little Red. But it's awfully quiet. You know what? We need to get rid of that tin. Unprocessed tin. This hour, this time of year, localized entirely inside our forge. Best. Storage. We had a tin too. have in here? 15. It really does amaze me how quickly I fall into the habitual gameplay loop of housework. Repetitive patterns appease the mind. That's the word it would seem.
I gotta AFK for a minute. Be right back.
Okie dokie.
I think we've earned a trip up to the food chests. Drop off these strawberries. Raw meat. Puppy. Oh, don't let the cup of tea go cold. Is it already lukewarm? Please actually still be warm. Oh, that's so good. Okay, we have hot tea. Don't know what it is. Maybe it's a comfort thing. It's not like the drink physically changes, so why does cold tea taste worse than hot tea? It's the question I now have to go around asking everyone periodically. Why does cold tea taste worse than hot tea? You know what, we're making a couple more sausages, I think. Not to be confused with iced tea, which I imagine iced tea warms up, tastes really bad. I'm actually thinking it now. We mentioned before about warm, like when you make a fresh piping hot cup of tea, how it tastes worse when it's lukewarm or cold.
Yeah.
Do you think the opposite is true for iced tea? Do you think iced tea warmed up is foul as well?
It's not as good. That's my opinion, though. Everyone has a different opinion. So you'd have to try it yourself to see.
They're different drinks though, aren't they? Like, iced tea is brewed differently, isn't it?
Not sure.
Okay. Full stack of sausages for the sausage god. Oh, we actually have a spare. And while we're here... Pardon me. Let's grab some blueberries. I like how there's like remnants of the splitting that I used to do. It's neat to see that like some of the stuff I did like weeks ago still being around. Either that or someone else is mimicking or following in the good word of It's putting stuff in places you want them to stay. Ooh, Tone. We got... Okay, so we found a couple of things out last night after you went to bed. We found out that you can jump back to the previous system. So it's possible to go get your pirate map stuff sorted. The second thing we found out is that, well, we found the location for a base, and we put down the base computer. So, it's on the Paradise planet. It's not on the Viridian planet. The Viridescent planet was the one we landed on after jumping through the center of the galaxy. The Paradise planet has a yellow grass. And we have a base called Yukon Valley. I haven't got it advertised, but I need to figure out how to favorite bases, because I remember seeing somewhere the ability to favorite a portal. So if I can I don't know, maybe I can add you to like the build registry or something. But if I can figure out how to favorite a portal, then I'll bring you along to Yukon Valley. And you can favorite the location. I didn't want to put down a save beacon because that's global. Everyone will see it. Hot tea is always good. I absolutely... It's almost unbeatable. Like, hot coffee is nice, but hot tea... just miles ahead. No competition. What are we missing? We're missing carrots. A planet with no radiation and you don't need the health support? Yeah. Actually, I haven't paid attention. I'm pretty sure life support is based on movement. I'm pretty sure that still deteriorates. But if you stand completely still, it'll never reach 0. I'm pretty sure you still need life support. The base at the moment, I don't know. We're going to be in Valheim for the whole day. I'm very well aware that after Shield Maidens may just be another continual, permanent ABS. We're just not stopping, are we? I'll still be streaming in 3 days' time. No Man's Sky yesterday. Shield Maidens today. What's tomorrow? Friday. Thursday for 3 more hours. Don't do this to me. Time wizard, please pause time. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm doing anything, but you did want to go back and finish your last couple of milestones. Saturday is Deep Rock, and Sunday is Reverse Boss Run. We could get a 72-hour stream going. I can't do that. I would die. I would actually... I'm dying now. We're like 15 hours in here, if even that, and I'm already dying. No contest. I would be out by hour 30. I'd have to turn it into a sleeping stream, but I don't do camera. Nor, you know, good lord. Turning my camera on, you don't get to see my room. That would be a nightmare. It's well lived in. Yes, we do have Stardew Valley tomorrow, Friday. But it would be your today, yes. So today we have Stardew Valley with Warlock because we shifted the days around. I think I don't know. We'll see how we go today. Because Shield Maiden goes for so long, I'm thinking we might just do, I'll talk with Warlock about it, but I'm thinking maybe we do Thursday morning with Warlock will be Stardew Valley. It'll just be short. It's gonna be like 5 or 6 hours instead of the 8 or 10 we normally do. Because I will then switch to Shield Maidens. 5 or 6 hours into Shield Maidens for another 5 or 6 hours sounds fine. Doing 10 hours of Shield Maidens and then 10 hours of Stardew, well, I'll let you know maybe. Is that counting up? Have I asked that before? That shouldn't be counting up. No, you meant to add brain, add cell, stellar plus. I put so many variables in. The curse is I still can't remember which ones actually work. Hey, Bambi. Yeah, so if we switch the days around, because last week I missed Shield Maidens entirely because we streamed for 12 hours in Stardew Valley, and then I died. I just passed out. But this time I thought, oh, we'll do Shield Maidens first and then Stardew Valley. But I've already been going for 14 hours. 12. I knew it was going to be a long day, but I won't lie, I'd completely forgotten about Stardew Valley on Fridays this week. Do I actually message Warlock and say maybe not today? Tomorrow? Good lord. But look, I said it an hour ago, I'm gonna double down. I need a day just in sleep and nothing else. I need 20 hours where I do nothing but lie in bed and snooze. And I have half a mind at this point where I'm slumped over my desk right now. Sipping on a lovely cup of tea, to be fair. But I have half a mind just to message Warlock and say it might not work. I'm definitely gonna let him know that Fridays is not gonna work in the future. I want to switch back, like, immediately. Dude, it's gonna be 24/7 board brain. Yeah! It's just all the time. I don't know what I do. What do you do in a 24/7 stream? Like, you have to sleep at some point. Do I just slump over my desk and give everyone the loud snoring ASMR? Is that coffee or tea? That's tea. Good. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
I'm thinking... I don't actually know what time zone. I think Warlock and yourself are a similar time zone, Tone. I think you're closer together than Warlock is to London. Unfortunately, I've just got London in my head as the locked-in time zone. But I need to figure. I've already said. I've already said to Warlock that we need to keep Thursdays because Fridays is going to be an absolute crapshoot. I've abandoned the mines. I've abandoned the forge. Right. We have eyes. Why are they over there? We have carrot.
What is everybody up to?
Wondering who on earth booked my schedule for 40 hours in a row.
Ooh.
I think it was me.
40-hour stream.
Yeah. Looking forward to passing out at hour 32. Yeah, he is Tone. That's my problem, is that I've got
Something together?
I've got 3 time zones in my head that exist on the Earth. The Earth only has these 3 time zones. London, Asia, and America.
What do you want to do?
There are no other time zones in my brain.
That's why I'm asking.
My brain only accounts for those 3 time zones, so if you're anywhere else except London, Asia, or America, then my brain goes, I don't know how to do that. You're in a different place.
Well,
yeah.
I put a lot of effort into the bloody planes place. I think I'm done with building for an
hungry
episode.
too.
Maybe next time.
So... I usually, and it's the same with Flicky. I think Flicky's an hour ahead of London. But I still calculate for London, and then add on an extra hour. It'll end up being the same for you and Warlock, I think. I'll probably end up calculating for London and just adding 4 or 5 or something silly like that.
2 ovens situated better than what they were before. I'll try and get a 3rd in the cooking area and the plane space. I don't know if I'll get 4 though.
It's how my brain works, sadly. Or rather, it's how I've learnt to muddy the system up in my brain.
I give up.
What's on the portal area?
On my stream today, I'm going to raid out very shortly, so if you girls want to continue to play, you're more than welcome to stay for it. Yeah, I'm done.
You ready? And not like that. Alien to my brain. It's an alien concept, Tone.
So you're logging out.
Oh, Lord. Right. Not sure.
I guess that's it today.
I'm thinking so.
It must have been a hell of a sandwich request.
Oh, now I want a sandwich.
I haven't even got to making any of the weapon or armor upgrades I was going for. I thought too, and I could have probably elaborated on the thought. I asked before about what the ingredients for padded armor were, because I'm smelting
Iron
I'm smelting a ton of silver,
Yep.
and my
You
thought
need
was
the
wolf armor.
flax.
Yeah, but if I make wolf armor, that puts me still below the new par.
Yeah, flux. That's what I was trying to get earlier. I've just got some and I'm gonna plan it, but we need to put that into thread.
Yeah.
And I've got the spinning wheel. I need more flux, so I'm
Yeah,
planning it.
you've got to do that growing for the next 20 years to get enough.
Yeah, the 20-year roundup has started.
Yeah. Do you know what Red was building out here?
I think it's a portal area.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gonna turn into the portal hub over by the spawn area.
Oh, okay.
So there'll be like 4 portals at the base, but the rest will be
Yep.
around the starting area.
I wasn't sure. I was kind of waiting for like the platform to start forming, and I was gonna start taking portal mats through and just removing them from the town.
She's made like a fence to what I can figure out.
Yeah. She's got the foundations sorted fine, but
But I don't know if this is what she wants her portal area to be, or whether she wants a portal area inside this.
well, you can't build into the area. That's the only thing. It looks like she's encircled the safety zone.
Oh, is that what she's done? That could make sense.
Oh wow, she's already out of Discord as well.
Yeah, she left before.
Yeah, she dropped
As
it
soon as
around.
she said she just left and then instant raided and left.
Was it because we weren't playing with her or something?
I don't know.
I just didn't feel like building.
It's been a bit of a quiet day too. I don't know if that's affected. We had a fair few of us on for the motor fight, but I don't know if it ever has quiet moments like this before. I've not been on this early.
Yeah, because of all the time zones, it goes quieter. And this is where normally we do sailing and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't even want to go sailing either. That's weird. Must be in a hell of a sandwich.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, maybe. It might have just been a bit too much at the moment to stream.
Yeah, well, she's been working hard to clean the house.
Yeah, she said she was up at 1 in the morning. The inspection and everything today.
Well, I'm gonna finish planning a log. I don't want to do too much without her on, so...
Yeah.
I'm doing a whole lot but processing at the moment, but I'll probably make
I'm
my
not
armor
saying
do the
You
same.
guys could... I'm not saying you guys should log either.
Yeah, well it's not like... I don't feel like I'm doing anything here. I'm running in a circle feeding furnaces. But yeah, I'll finish up, make my armor and stiletto dagger and maybe call it.
So I will say goodbye now, guys.
Hi.
Been fun. We're awesome modified. Yeah. You
Yeah,
know.
no, it was. It was a good fight. Enjoyed it. Having to worry about 2 motors, even if only one was in the sky, that was interesting.
That was so nerve-wracking having to always look over my shoulder. I got
That's
killed
it,
twice
eh?
by that too. Like I would just be stabbing Motor in the butt, and then all of a sudden I'd die from behind. It's like, wait, it's not allowed.
That's my butt you're hitting. Okay, Flux has been... That's
So
all I had to, guys. It's not very much. That's all I'll do next time too.
as far as well, there's no platform to take the portals through to though.
No, there's nothing here yet.
Hmm. And you are right.
I
Like
don't know what she wants.
encircling the platform, encircling the spawner makes it curious. You can't build inwards, so
I could build a portal building, but I don't know if that's what she wants.
yeah, we'll leave it for now. I think the building might be something that perhaps needs a bit more planning. Oh, wow. Stardew may still happen? Yeah, we've got 9 hours. So give me a second. I'll let Warlock know. Well, it's a bit of an awkward stream. Do you guys want to stick around with me pottering through the furnaces? Because I could honestly close off stream now as well. Yeah, Warlock's been... Is he streaming? He's been on a Stardew binge lately. But I don't know, I know he plays it while he isn't streaming, but I don't know if he is at the moment. But I'm gonna get some sleep. We have 8 hours until we're scheduled to start the co-op stream.
So I'll see you later.
I'll catch you later.
Have a good night then.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Crap, I've burnt through all of the wood.
There's a whole bunch of wood in a cart there through the portal.
Yeah.
And I just planted a whole bunch more of trees, so here in a few days we'll have a good cropping, and I did it closer to base this time. So we would all see it.
Oh, definitely the trees. I should be fine. We're just out of wood back at home. At the warehouse. But I've got plenty enough coal to get through the ores.
I just know what's at the dock and or I have personally planted.
I should be good. Just didn't realize I'd accidentally burnt through everything already. Hey Malice, welcome in. We were planning to hold a Shield Maidens today. Apparently, I'd unintentionally set myself up for a 40-hour stream, but the host of Shield Maidens has had to have they've left. I'm not going to speculate or do anything like that. Seems like children may be getting in the way of streaming, so family first. They've head off for the day, and we're messing about here at the forge, but my plan was to make myself new armor and dagger, but I mean that would just be a bit of a waste. We have a lot of silver, but even then it still would be a bit of a waste. Got the cloak. But everyone's going to be moving up to padded soon, so I'm probably just going to be staying... Yeah, I'll probably just stay with Troll and then go to padded in a little while. It's a hell of a jump from Troll armor to padded. Full end stream. What? April end stream. The April says yesterday it would have been a yes, but today it's a yep. Is that one of the replies that comes with the bot? Yesterday it would have been a yes, but today it's a yep. The Streamlabs coming up with the who asked. Marco? Have I dropped out? Don't tell me the stream dropped out. If OBS crashes again, that signs the deal for me. I mean, well, the question was, do you want to watch me tidy up and play with all this tedium? Because, I mean, that's the last of the furnace stuff anyway. We're out. That's all the metal. That's actually it. We're done. The question is a little redundant at this point. I've got more red squares too at the moment, which is annoying me. OBS has been an absolute shit this week for those red squares. And it's ever since it did an update. Frustrating. What we do need is the stiletto, so let's find out what the stiletto cost. I mean, that's also a pretty nice weapon. Where's the stiletto? silver knife. It weighs 0.3. The sword weighs 1.0. That's quite a cheap cost for weight. The dagger is no contest. We're making the sword. We're switching over to sword gameplay here. The knife is being retired. Minute delay. Yeah, the red square usually means something in OBS is fucked up and it's gonna be slow. I don't like the red square. Makes me want to kick OBS. No. It's fine. You live with it. You live with it. But, right. 40 silver, 2 wood, 5 iron, 3 boar meat. Did it say 5 iron? We grabbed 10 out, right? Wood? Okay, we have some left. Or hide, which I called meat before. And the coveted 40 silver. This'll mark the end of the stream. The silver sword. I wanted the silver sword for the longest time. Wow. Iron for the upgrade too. That's rude. Wow. That does look like such a cool sword, right? Alright. That is me done. Tin. Tin in the silver tray. Oh, I wonder who did that. We'll go set the abyssal knife down. And, log out. So I suppose we're gonna need iron. There's an adventure we could go on next week. This will be the last silver here too. We'll wait for it. That over here. There we go. The last silver. Coal away. The silver away. Put the wood away. And off we go to put the knife away. We have a collections table of all of our old gear. Dumping it in a chest. I'd never like dumping old gear in a chest because you know you're never going to use it. Even if you're doing naked runs, you never pick up your old gear for some reason. All it would take would be running out into a mountain with all of your old leather gear, throwing it away when you pick up your new stuff again, and you'd be set. The item stand, flint knife. We have a swamp key, which we might be taking with us next week. And 7. There you have it. Should we move them in order? Put it over here. And then this one. And we've got the old shield over there in the wall. With room for another upgrade. There we go. Apparently we walked over some junk on the way here. Yeah, they are awfully similar, aren't they? Twit to woo. Why is it capitalized though? You don't capitalize twit to woo. Silly. Why do I still have that? You know what would be fascinating? Here's a terrible idea. I'm basically just about to suggest Valheim, but No Man's Sky. But hear me out. If the Valheim portals could reach across different save files. So, this is on Red's computer. Say, for example, WLC server has a portal called Poop. And then we build a portal here called Poop. And then you could just travel to the WLC server. I love the idea, but I never want to see it implemented. Never do that. Iron Gate, please do not take my advice about portaling between different world files. Leave it to a mod. Let a modder do that. Don't put that in the vanilla game. But I'm gonna head off. Oh, I'm gonna get some sleep, and we will be back in 7 to 8 hours with Stardew Valley with Warlock. Billy Billy? Good lord, I've got some terrible phrases that I use, don't I? To Twitch, who's live? Red rated out to Canada Man. If Warlock is streaming, let's head over there. Be a good way to set up. Oh, actually, Warlock is streaming, but Listener Soccer is playing Dragon's Quest 11. She said she normally plays The Sims. Speaking of The Sims, Charborg is playing The Sims, but not streaming it. Layla Lazar is the host of The Witching Hour, not just a Twitch channel and a streamer, but a show that brings the darkness of the night straight to your screens. Is that a podcast? Is Charberg on a podcast? He's not streaming, but she's playing Sims 3, making a horse. Charborg is disappointingly not playing Sims 3. Right, Warlock is streaming Stardew. Bambi Cakes is playing Red Dead. Here's your choices. We've got Bambi Cakes playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Itchy Tasty is playing Dead by Daylight. And Warlock is playing Stardew. Does no? Does no? Help! Help! Don't make me read more abbreviations into gibberish. We already have well balanced. You can't be adding to those. What does the does know? Bye, Mace. Bye, Mace. Oh, the delay is gonna kill me here. Yeah, I also have to remember delay for when I raid out, because I normally talk to the end of the raiding out on my screen, but I forget you guys will be a minute behind and I'll just be cut off. So I normally try and finish up talking basically when the raid out starts. Anyway, rambling aside, we need to actually get things sorted, hey? So... Oh, and thank you for sticking around, Mace, too. It is very much appreciated. Do we have a preference? Stardew Valley, Red Dead Redemption, Dead by Daylight. There's also tidbits with Valheim if you want to stay in Valheim. Canada Man is obviously playing Valheim as well. We could raid out after Red Fairy and follow Canada Man. I've gotta turn that music off. Look, I love the music, but I have my own. It's so awkward. That minute delay really does kill the communication, doesn't it? It goes from being like a back and forth to being like a you have the conversation. It's like emailing. It go, it's like emailing. You go from being an instant message, do it, to waiting a week. The April says no. Well, actually, Tone, we do have pick number. So if you want to say we're right now, let's go pick 4. Let's go pick 4. So pick 4, we have Bambi, Itchy, who else? Warlock. I'm gonna feel bad not raiding out to Warlock because I know I'm gonna end up there. And it was Canada man. We go to Warlock. But yeah, if you actually do want a coin flip between people or between options, I've set up them all. They're all custom and they're all different commands. So you can go all the way up to 10. I have a pick 10, but that's as high as it goes. So I can say apples, oranges, and pineapple. No, okay, apples, orange, turnip, tomato, potato. But each one of these is set up because they break if you don't have enough. So each one of these is set up to only accept the first 3. So I put in apples, oranges, turnip, tomato, potato. The bot pick 3 command only sees apples, oranges, and turnip. It works for any word. It doesn't have to, like, there's no rules to it. It's just literally whatever first. If you do pick 4, for example, the first 4 words you type. Anyway, I'm explaining bot commands. Why am I doing this? Let's go Warlock. Let's go Warlock.
A case of hawk eat hawk.
It's Origins, right? Warlock Origins. Yes. And there are the messages, and I must verbatim say, if you have the channel emotes, they're 100 points each. The animated ones, unfortunately, cannot be purchased with channel points, but you can use the paid emote for just 200 points, and you can fill the middle one with whatever you want. Stinky Glitch? Stinky Glitch. Stinky Glitch is my pick for the middle emote that you can't fit. I'm going to now go silent for the rest of the countdown timer so everyone else can hear this. I'll see you all in a couple of hours playing Stardew Valley. Thank you for hanging around and I'll catch everyone later.